94.7. Now what's on your 5? Now they are twasso. By the time I'll be bano, now when you're 5, and why you?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obieti edu awia na majibe bia boso. Inti no Asempa FM de opo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is it captain's band na bo. E de opo beti no. Yeah,
that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, that wakuma so. Sounds when the makuma so. Until you hear na o man in Peja.
Me continue na me chase what we and me free Marco before Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You, the floor say.
Me did your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone you will be a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, wow. Freshest burger in town. Chairman, what's your problem? Let's say
Obi. Yadum. The vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins so now. But also why fair? Obi. Minimum says our fans, sir.
Hey, we're here fan.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. Apostolic forward the line.
Okay.
Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell no me na obi na obi no wundi na afi because bisa me say no obi wa ware and I'm say masa me ni Facebook into publisa no. They love you too much. But why are there? Price no cost. Inti echa ebusanfo nyina woman who say obomode na utumpon.
Chairman Kojo Boateng na apom to say
Obi. I'm coming to who say no many you are a nice gentleman. I like that language, pa. Yes, we action man rough. Now who action man say and no many
Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne saying
Yami Diobi
bibi ekoyi
Nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu ye ndie na nyame na wose ye danase na ye daga na fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye ye nkran ma ye nso no ya bebumbu e gusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esitie no tenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne nso no ye nda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye nso achia menua no metia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo Nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
Constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yankru obi yenda mo so mase esan say whether we come on the show or not it is show no now is one of the impressive shows e wo kroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed. Now, I me share some of us now in a more personal relationship. And me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamunyo bin, Adumarako.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarako kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Kofi they will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also
that network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. And a network here you can wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise and a network you watching in Ekosiise and a network you gamanche Ekosiise and a network you live you Ekosiise and a network you tobi Ekosiise
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Kana betumpon
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. It's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of the show is live and airborne. Asempa 94.7 FM. We've done 21 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen So live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Midin di Osei Bonsu ma yema munyana kwaba na yana mwase ekwan strong koso na memfentwem se wutie na enene de kan ya wode wafidie na to ha. Ekosiisen So ni. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ma menna production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei inti amwaye wo Kezia Owusu oman hene kwabena asante atenase na ekua boachewa yadom eboaye ene wukuada inti de mehi asem segment no ebebremo we will bring you a one-on-one interview the parliamentary candidate elect for the people of Ningo Pram. He happens to be sitting MP for that constituency as well. Sam Nate George, a lot of issues echoes in his constituency. He won that very, very, very tight race. Eventually, it turned out he won by quite a wide margin because when they compare the last one before 2020 elections, they're very tight. I think we need with 7 votes difference. But at this time, Ochimu would sit with him and have an honest conversation with him in Sembe Brina na Akoso. I mean, some of the stories in his constituency. It is Sam George will join us and then would have that conversation. Here we are near the discussion segment Atwa Moso. Let me also announce we are live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, from Tamale to Bibiani. Amiaso bekwai o Tamale, for example, ha Ekesmi radio o Bibiani a Chiame FM suni mo tikobo number 1 ha Ebiamo FM o Takrade Aseda FM suni Asante Achema Gogwe ha Adanse FM o Japekroma Enidaso FM so eni Wenchi Royal FM ena Ewiase FM sunyane Storm FM eni stations ne Dawson o call Jokwa Central Region ha Bankam radio o ko radio FEMA radio suni eni yada affiliate nyina ase over 127 radio stations and a Ekosiisen Jumedie live. It's indeed Ghana's biggest, and we thank you for making us number 1, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. So them can come in your say Bonsu. O my hene kwabena sante atenase. Mamena ye yaboafo no ase na fe yemfa yen komono. And it's just a lot to talk about this Wednesday afternoon. Sounds of our time, yedi kind of abremo dada. 3P garlic mixture, ebuayen. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer. ZPay, Brawley Africa, stress-free car insurance. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Any Access Bank, more than banking. Mehia Sem segment is running the Ekosway, Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, quality and affordable, Obapa product, Wara Obecheke, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and a Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger. Your one-on-one interviews, Ernest Chemist, Omode Malatu, and Timere Gripe Water, and a number 10 liver salt, Abajaso, DBS Roofing Papa Pafie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean and Last Longer, Ghana AIDS Commission, test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health. Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofron Plus and Leomatrona. Your discussion segment is so prominent paint beyond color. And I mean, kind of say, you're betting come off a prominent paint Penny Powder Jumekuna will join us in studio, and he'll tell us more about prominent paint. And they say, oh, sit down. na wadu time was say we paint here me patcho paint was say about trim a prominent paint, and today I'll give you reasons. Remember when who sent here it was a top prominent paint. Just hold on. You know one ebedi a hong komo Seahorse engine oil and so boy Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie and a tabia herbal and you queen a boy me a Ekosiise Eprem. Let me put out in WhatsApp line, and I encourage you to come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp line, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I'll put it out for the final time. 0548 443 523. That's the WhatsApp line. Keep the messages coming and let me share them with the rest of the world. We are live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Same for YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM, and watch our live stream. We say Obi, on birthdays, people wish so many things for you, but for me, there are just two words: never and always. Always be by my side and never leave me. I love you so much, darling. Happy birthday to you, Gertrude Eku Akrong of St. Dominic Catholic School in Koforidia. This is from your husband, Opie, and myself. We say grow in grace. In the way Alex Martins and the way about Obi, a glorious birthday to my dear daughter, Just Lord Amwa Ejay. You are 9 years today, and I pray for you a fulfilling and prosperous life. Daddy loves you. Your dad, Anthony Ejay, and Just Lord Amwa Ejay. Have a really good birthday. Happy birthday to Thelma Thompson of ICGC Possibility Temple in Dansoman. May God bless you and enlarge your coast and keep being selfless. You are loved, from Kofi Sabatika. And also to my favorite person in the entire world, happy birthday to Mrs. Rosie Mumford of Virginia, US of A. Okay, let me see. Wait, say Obi, I'm listening to you live here in Chicago. I came here to Chicago for academic conference. Emotion originally it was United Kingdom, Bristol, it was UK. Doctoral student it was Bristol University, and they were Chicago on an academic conference. Into emotion. Thank you for always doing the listening. Ekosiise, a lot happening. Unim say, and the Supreme Court at the judgment Abba would share details of that judgment with you, and would connect with the in-court correspondent Joseph Akable. No, I'm because FR Asen North in Seminole, and the Supreme Court judgment about it will have far-reaching consequences on one Asen North and Parliament and Kasa assistance now. Happy birthday to Prophet Albert Esihine Ajakwa. Okay. The name rings a bell. Prophet Albert Esihine Ajakwa. It's your birthday today. Do have a really, really good birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. The Prophet Albert Esihine Ajakwa. Happy birthday to you. On my hene kwabena sante akwaba na etesen.
Well, my winning kind and a for ne yashefo minkosondo masi for their immense contribution, both in terms of revenue, in terms of critique, in terms of everything. Omode etai wachi ene yechi. You know, debi adameka enye nche searching chin oze uti Ekosiise. You know, no matter your disagreement with us, but still okosuti say there's something good in your program and in our submissions and in the entire team. So we genuinely have to always appreciate them and thank them. No crane person say adia chinwa uni ubia odi asede command kopim say odebema sa supreme being no. You know, 8 year an African traditional religion. What was it? The supreme being.
Oh, yeah, 8 year.
Yeah, utmost.
O level.
So one A level, one careful. Sanchez, they said, yeah,
you know, your traditional religion, you said you know, na Christian be free baby, you know, so I think. Yeah, you bet you better the supreme God, you better nasi, or any trading upon your coupon. You know, onunkuto na odon otuno swa, bibia dameka, when you enkugu aseda. You know, only nyame I'll say, you hear or availability, just avail yourself. Sure. And believe that nyame. You know, the opibiani, the oshibiano. Onsa ebede, ebeka. Inti, mesre, a Christopher, I think our levels of laziness and over-reliant on prayers and fasting, a defeat the purpose for which we are here. In fact, so we should see true Christians leading the crusade to be in parliament, to be big businessmen, to be, you know, entrepreneurs, leading the media front. As I say, baby, Christo Pampa, you know, a bon honor. But a Christo for one way or the other, surprisingly, as you move Janier free, a man yourself. You know, that's a core responsibility as a Christian. Say, oh, my bedi yene muni pan bedi yene. It's very important. Say, yeah, gatekeepers, no. Ye jegu osa mobia be remubia. I can assure you that in the next 4-8 years, no, the parliament, August House of this country, if Christians and Muslims, ye faith ni na ye bakwa, activity righteousness, na a provoke positivity, no, ye active in partisan politics, I'm on for the 6.
But I even have this opinion, sir. I don't think the absence of Christians in politics, because let's face it, Oko Parliament and you would find mainly two religions in our parliament. It is either an MP is a Muslim or a Christian, or at least they profess to be Christians or profess to be Muslims. I don't think the absence of Christians in politics. So the challenge, they are in politics, but we failed to influence politics with our virtues and those values of Christ.
We have failed.
That's the absence.
As a matter of our virtues and our values.
Values. The values of Christ.
Because if you are Bible believing, there are certain virtues and
absolutely.
values.
It is our values that was here the impact and that's here the influence of politics. But Christians are in politics because over civil servants, over public servants, Ghana. Because if you have 71% of your population claiming to be Christians, what it tells you is for all of these strategic areas, Christians in the
position ourselves there. So what is left is the virtue and the value.
The challenge is the values of Christ. In the areas we are. That's what.
So there's an honest response. That means that you're tossing.
Absolutely. There are Christians in politics. Pentecost say the political chamber, a group being and a lot of people. There are Christians in politics. And not the Christians because parliament and Ubusa MPB or Christian and the Christians are there. There are reverend ministers in politics, there are elders, there are deacons in politics.
So I'm happy. At least we've identified two major reasons why we seem to say we are Christians and Muslims, but the impact is not that felt as a result of say exhibiting core values of what our religion expects us to do. In the influence on what we are supposed to do.
The idea was say you call lordy over no. That's how you man lordy over us.
Exactly.
Rather than we in the Bible can say you are the light of the world. It won't so kania and find shako so this lampstand so in the kwa rather say abema yesuni e ban
adadi
dance no na you know
akokafra so ni na tu afra.
That's the problem. That's really the problem. And say utie chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyameche, or ma ne exposition on the possessing the nations theme now. Those are some of the things he said. Say the akasisi and say, how do we influence our sphere with the values and the principles of Christ? And one of the akasisi, that's the only thing left.
So I'm happy because very, very important. Baby, on mine any chireno. You better pull certain breaks on certain issues and certain values. Because I said, public office, your public space in there. You need any trade, because the standard be amana boy amana yetim to an amo fata. You know, we all come just like you said, and I'm happy. Who can imagine because I'm pa ura mashibujum, ura multimedia ha, ura jum, ura baby abirabia. Ya kase form yan family and failure. Obia failure me Muslim, me Christian, me say. So why is it that sa Muslim ni Christus no entimi na dima entimi nye ehwesode e mani pa binim ntimi. So we are with the religion. What is left is to leave the religious aspect of it.
Yes. That's the only thing, man. The values, and when is Ghana say the breakdown of discipline, the breakdown of our value system. The value system, because see what is meant by integrity nipa nim kwa yemfanya hwe your friend is saying trustworthiness yemfanya hwe honesty yemfanya hwe transparency yemfanya hwe nti one man nipa na adwuma no owo adwuma nim say obu onidi ho odidim egu adwuma no poto no kone baby minim so won sembebre na ba ma clear way ma me Joseph Akable ni nkomo ni
before Joseph beba no Joseph who yan submissions o we are no you be discuss for hardwin for a azar na obekoku Professor Kwekwasa Akable we are now watch him was say it's over in Asen North as expected into inference is not quite baby it over hardly on carry bawa kasa pa it no over hardly do no kwase a wo obi adwen kire de ba it means me de ma adwen kire ba say what kind of for simple ba pregnant pa
Joseph Akable was in the Supreme Court today for us ma yene ni nkomo Joseph akwa ba na pom to say Adom na unzo Fantastic. One thing they say, and him say Supreme Court, na ye share him say eventually omudio ruling ebeba on the Asen North matter no. It gone viral. Say Supreme Court aka say Parliament enhwe na MP no muntwa ne din free on records mo. Say in fact onye MP da inti Asen North enya MP as far as the 2020 election is concerned. Is that the case?
Yes, I mean in terms of decision at the Supreme Court on a buy na Ushimwa court no virtually granted all the reliefs of a year might and common in fact. Now the kind Supreme Court no, so when we give full judgment no Justice Doche opted to read the orders of the court and the declarations that the court made. And see the first one already in it that upon a true and proper interpretation of the Constitution, James Ekosiise was not qualified at the time of filing his nomination forms. I think so, or say the Electoral Commission allowing him to contest when he had not showed evidence of renunciation of the citizenship of Canada is unconstitutional. And after the court declared that his election as a member of Parliament for Asen North was unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect. And the swearing in that was carried out in Parliament was also unconstitutional and of no effect. And our final order now or issue is to ask Parliament to expunge James Ekosiise's name from its record. These are the conclusions that the Supreme Court Erichi Wokesa Michael Ankoma Nimfa Edekoda in court na Obekaya Michael Ankoma Nimfa case na Odekoda in court no. And a very simple matter oko bisa court me say okache court me say court in declare say we interpret Article 94.2A of the Constitution at the time at the Ekosiise filing a nomination form that is between 5th to 9th October 2020 to contest the 2020 parliamentary elections for Asen North. He was not qualified as a member of Parliament. And Omoka said, again, asking for a declaration, say, not only allegiance to a country other than Ghana, which is contrary to Article 94.2A of the Constitution. And see, and in some of the court and the court pulled the argument.
Wow, not just but and Judge Ekosiise Nankasa ba court obi.
Obabi PM court or in the company of his lawyers. In fact, since that case started, and I think this is just the second time with nearby every PM court.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It is not the lawyer, the lead counsel here, Chachuchi Kata still.
South Pepper.
But one other thing interesting in the in him say be a munya certified true copy of the judgment. Let me who details no. But the panel on the judgment no air two journal and as the summary of it no. Omo can be for easy one because you realize say Judge Question according to him and the lawyers time as same way by and come at the time and all filing nomination no. Now when they can apply for renunciation or Canada but an Sankan certificate and he made that known to the EC officials and the EC officials no somehow waived that requirement no say or margin the form natum and we are also told say by November that a month before elections no and an Sankan certificate no. What did the court say about the electoral commission is our action on taking?
Specifically on the electoral commission, the court let's say the electoral commission by allowing him to contest when he had not showed evidence of renunciation of the citizenship of Canada is unconstitutional. And so the court took the view that conduct of the electoral commission is unconstitutional.
Wow. And Sisiana Supreme Court every with a constitutional aspect. Now I'm a clear consequential orders near there. We know so say the state is in the high court. On the criminal leg, and on saying that here, what are the real charges against him?
The main charge against him, no, a forgery and I think so perjury. And in a case, Egusu were done in court or more prosecuted. I mean, there are some aspects of the matter now, all the way up. To the Supreme Court, there are different aspects of it and what the court but
yes.
So the matter is pending at the High Court.
And only on perjury, meaning say we can't draw on oath and a forgery.
Argument they say come or carry out or say or file a form now or some statutory declaration. And it is almost a statutory declaration now or sign in. Or say the kind say you are confirming and swearing that you do not, like you obey the requirements.
Yeah, you don't owe allegiance to any other country.
Exactly. It's your more argument, let's say, that declaration of signing at that time, he knew it to be false, and nonetheless, he signed affirming and making a point that he had met those requirements. Asema, a border on perjury and forgery against one matter
no high court CCR. Oh, okay, very well. And apart from Judge Question, what it means is that the way is clear. I don't know say Supreme Court in their consequential orders so can be say enunti or say yes I got to ababio and as they've left that to Parliament and the EC.
I mean, from the way the judgment was read, no, I think it leaves one with no option than to come to the conclusion that it follows logically because the court has held that its election was unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect. His swearing in was also unconstitutional, null and void, and of no effect. And after in Qatar. So, I mean, once that order is drawn up and said, it will mean that and if it is to be implemented, it means that the assent not vacant.
Yeah.
And I mean, what we do not know for now is whether the lawyers will file for a review.
A review, yeah.
And on previous instances, the lawyers from my plan come and inform attempt somebody Bibi but the attention of the Speaker of Parliament. The Speaker of Parliament to Kaya or Council Parliament said he's not instructing the clerk to write to the EC because he believes there's an aspect of the case and not still pending in the court. And because of that, he was not going to issue the directive for the clerk to write to the EC that the seat is declared vacant for the by-election to be organized. And for now, the decision has come, so it will mean that the order will be drawn up and served on Parliament. Then between now and when Parliament begins, we do not know whether a review will be filed or not, and whether if a review is filed, the speaker will take a similar position like he took previously.
One final thing, because another question Nipa Bibrina Ebusa under a post I made on Facebook say a basse by election, but I say we put in by election. See, I say to Abani Biokra Ewo Asin North is the education allowed to stand? Did the court touch on anything like that?
The court did not. But I mean, said a law on qualification and eligibility, Article 94.
Sure.
So I saw yes, citizen of Ghana, attained the age of 21 years, resident in the constituency for which you stand as a candidate, paid all your taxes, and a 2 million dealing with shall not be qualified to be a member of parliament if A owes allegiance to
any other country,
than Ghana, or 2 has been adjudged or otherwise declared bankrupt, to be of unsound mind. C, it was I think of who the C has to do it has been convicted for high crimes under this constitution or high treason or an offense involving the security of the state, fraud, dishonesty, or moral turpitude, among others. I mean, at this point in time, I'm not aware that he has been convicted of any such offense. And we know that the matter is still pending in the court. In fact, we put that question to Frank Davis on whether in his view he thinks that James Ekosiise will be eligible to pick the nomination form and file. His response was that he's not James Ekosiise's lawyer. He's not going to offer an opinion on that. His lawyers should advise him. That his lawyers are the ones who are litigating the matter on his behalf. Now, the character, some are saying with Russia, some legal practitioners, in fact, US-based Ghanaian lawyer, Professor Okwasari, accounting professor and a lawyer in the US, so making the point that he has taken the view that he should actually resign. And simply, when there's a by-election, then he files to contest again. And that is the view that he took in the onset. Because if he is filing to contest again, he will just simply put in his renunciation certificate this time around, which the Supreme Court said in that instance he did not attach to what the Electoral Commission accepted and declared it contest.
The only challenge would be, sir, because the case at the High Court by the state against him, nobody's on fraud and on perjury and fraud. If he's found guilty, then meaning say but that we've not gotten there yet. Said here Frank Davis kind, and the lawyers would advise him on the next steps. Obetimi take. Finally, on Capital Bank owner no Asempa, and what's the latest?
The latest is High Court Amano Lifeline Justice Richard Bafo or say in Kata or mobile file or shame who say almost say one of his companies money a year another foreign company or more enter into some agreements via as a foreign company they say or motor a year the assets. In fact, the Asian Swiss Holdings Limited is a company, and a one Panoramica International Company. Or see the fact what shows that it's an agreement between the company. If you say as far as is concerned, the challenge is if they are finished now, moves his motion now. The motion saying that because he has breached the payment terms, Obekaya entered into an agreement with the to accept guilt. So convicted for multiple counts of money laundering and stealing, and refund 90 million cedis to the state. He paid 30 million cedis upfront. Then another agreement, he was supposed to pay 20 million by April 28. Now, as at April 28 close of day, we are told that so far he has paid just 5 million out of the 20 billion. Now, of course, in 35.7 now, the AG holds the view which the court agreed with at the other time that once you miss the terms in terms of the payment terms, the entire amount becomes due. And so as far as the AG is concerned, what is outstanding now, it means that there's no payment agreement, which means you have to refund the 55 million cedis that is outstanding. In the general court, they take the view and then say, just to give him the chance, because he has sworn an affidavit and attached documents. But interestingly, the assets not so liquidated in amount. I would say some $300,000, which is way under 10 million cities. I think.
And it's just a new 10 million, baby.
A new 10 million, baby. Just around close to 5 million at a rate of 12 cities, depending on which rate of cities.
Yeah.
In the age, the crowd draw personal attention. Say, as far as they are concerned, 55 million cities that is due. In the each court, it's not the $300,000 because what they small about, they would accept the cost nonetheless. Because between now and July 4, and idea with GBI, hopefully he's able to look for money elsewhere and add it up and come to the total amount of
55 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
And as you say, AG share him so the beba.
Yes, sir.
One farmer there, not just say.
Moving application, asking the cost to impose
custodial sentence.
Yeah.
Very well. My man say Joseph,
there's one more issue.
Okay.
This case involving Anas ni Kwesi Nyantechi.
Anas ni Kwesi Nyantechi. Okay.
Yes, in fact, the criminal trial of Kwesi Nyantechi.
Yeah.
The Republic versus Kwesi Nyantechi.
Yes.
That's the specific case now.
Yes.
And some very interesting ruling. I've been more court or and Attorney General no make application for Anas to testify in camera. Now the court am a ruling on this particular matter.
Court listening.
Now Ahmed Swali originally I don't know a key witness. Now I was testify now. After Buku Anas volunteered to testify in his stead.
Okay.
In fact, almost say Anas, we know persons close to Anas have made a point that the day that he was killed was actually the day that he had actually gone for a meeting to meet the AG's legal team on this particular matter.
Okay.
That's what they said. But the court has given its ruling on the application for the testimony to be heard in camera. The court says Anas will testify in open court, but he will be disguised in his mask. But before now, Obabe na box ni Obeko Chambers na Nyanti feeling a lawyer for Ashenemi. He said, Ayonoa, and someone manaba out to come and wear the mask and testify.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
So that to ensure that anytime they on the back court, they have to be the same person who is coming. In this situation,
and the way but any powerful fraba or share mask in Tini.
Exactly.
And then not just the application for him to give testimony in camera no court na boegu. Say
the court said it was granted in part.
Okay.
Because I mean even on mama application in Kwampono, they wanted him to go in chambers and testify there. I mean, but the court has taken the view that okay, so the compromise is that you go in chambers, show your face, then come out.
With the mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you come out with the mask on and still give the testimony in public and not in camera.
Exactly.
Sure.
Because the application for in camera would have meant that you'd have testified with a mask off. That's what they are the point that has been made. So this is the fair compromise that the court said it has raised on the matter. So for which reason it actually indicated that the application to testify in camera is granted in part because you will still be in public, but
in the mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Mama say Joseph, you ever seen in Komobio? Why? Joseph Akable, a court correspondent, and Moten and Kano, into 3 issues, and only Eddie Home Como, Asen North, Diano, and Capital Bank guy in the credit in Poede. Asian a seminar and Afe two Asian and Afe the Republic versus Kwesi Nyantechi. Anas Arimia Anas initially Ahmed Swali and a key witness for the prosecution but Anas a volunteer or no a witness at the Amas teaching. That's where we are. You would also recall there has been a ruling against Anas Arimia Anas or Asasibi said what he announced. I announced it didn't look good for Anas Arimia Anas. I don't know what his lawyers will do on that one, but court had some very strong words for him about say or the land guards the police for Agiobi assassin forcibly freeing in semi develop assassin against express orders of the court and in Sembebre, into that's where we are. But for more I think we're tuning in Jetquason NDC MP for Asen North Constituency court never really said the election is null and void and of no effect.
Was as expected. She was as expected.
No, say having perused.
Say no because they always at you, but so be was at if you want to know as expected, it never be a ujana or for as expected, you know. What evidence before you, the clearly, I say,
decision we
are. But
you know, say he's been on this campaign to amend our constitution, and of course, let me also admit, say, we're Timia pushy ama file a private members bill.
Yeah, the last time I need to go to be
sure. And the honorable Achim Swedru MP, no, your friend is saying.
Kennedy Osei
aha ono na nidin ehye bill ne so and the private members bill and it's intend they say be amend that part of the constitution that case say we dual citizen some positions in Ghana won't mean hold they think say it's unfair and progressive because other countries is had in from statute. Why do we still have
but what do you think about that?
Well, it's an interesting conversation. I think.
Oh, maybe will be, maybe a meaning about on the surface.
Yeah.
I feel that a Ghanaian is a Ghanaian. Oh, the Joe Kotina man in America and also Kotina London now, Okojiho.
A hot citizenship now, Ukraine, so they are.
Clearly, baby, Obi, you can never be an American. So what I say, you can never be an American, even though I want to Munsem, Abrabo Munsem, but no crap, say, baby, I travel through money there.
Yeah, but say on lose one a Ghanaian,
but yeah, say, Obakachem say, Makobo Sissin, baby, now want to Munsem.
Yes,
I'm a quite binti.
Yes,
Obaso just say, be an Indian soon, could be Kwamako, baby, dread the beer, yeah, why are you doing that to me? Mini baby a fat na ya brabo mu nsem so what I say me gitum say me da so ye Ghana ni so what I say enti ahant me mbome ma hanso mbome sa so me I feel that those that feel that they want to really come and help our cause ye enti me fasa dual citizenship sem no enfafo so nkata omo nse
because our constitution ni positions are we dual citizens that won't nya no Bebreo.
Well, those do still we have to hold on to. If we also say Jemu Maneko. Because no, I'm just a critical about security.
It is for president.
Minor Kuma. Also, the NTR, Ebinusba argue say, dual loyalty is difficult. It's because I could or quite so. But maybe you when baby a travel through. I say America for no Americans is almost my bagana. I had a yo munchi. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. So almost you can be asked. I can say, "Oh my baby, there one is head." It's not. It's any possible. So that's it. It's what I'm. I'm by your home now. My Germany because it's a mudawa. So what I say. It's also a country. They've gone to benefit more. Apart from the bus system, contribution, you cannot underestimate it.
That's true.
And then they do breast, some of them, reforms, a certain level of discipline, and they don't easily compromise.
But the other thing is, and that's the counter argument, and it's enya wonkwa na wakwa bruchiri.
Oh yeah.
Ghana for bebre na akwa bruchiri. Omo nkoje oman bia citizenship.
No problem with that.
Anytime they want to come back, they come back. And there are Ghanaians and more diaspora. Some of them are holding critical positions in Ghana. Omo the change but one clear example virus.
Na see aye Jakwe kran so power
virus or state housing was in the US for a long time. Asenso Boachi was in the US for a long time. It omo nyina atena ho aba. Any say one corner bibinti ukwaje citizenship renounce Ghanaian citizenship but almost one argument they say the more expertise more exposure in they cite other countries say Senegal and they've been able to attract a lot of Senegalese in the diaspora.
There's a certain level of attention seriousness discipline system no you can't run away from that. One whether you became dual or you didn't. Back no. Baby, I'll find a certain level of focus, seriousness.
Be minister Ghana, and this will be on a lighter note, an interesting argument. Say, be a minister of Ghana, dual citizen, Ghanaian, say American, for example. There was say, minister, say Ministry of Energy. You understand? Now, I was going into a contract. Now, contract, no, Ghanaian interest, but there is also American interest in that contract. Where would you start? Where would your allegiance lie?
Say, majority of these people are dual citizenship.
Yes.
That is Ghana. I'm telling you, no crap a woman no be. No crap a woman because Eddie Cross also American and that's how British no we Ghanaian. Eddie pass almost set up no.
Now also call America. Almost American national anthem. Ghana for the 27.
Oh, mean the
drew Ghana national anthem.
Boy. But me say, mean no so empo me nua Ghana ni. Ono akwa amana ana eme yanso say. Na ono no sebe odi sika ba be your money and also oji.
Yeah.
But me to me say there are certain critical positions that you should be wholly, fully. They say they judge the crowd here. They see how they Obia to me with this area. But Joe potting party. Jama Ghana for
I agree, sir. I'm hoping that the private members bill will go through. Now you amend the list of positions.
And not the fair.
Nah, so
to say Papa Aboy because of dual pronunciation in aqua cafe. You know, quite be no by
for now they amend
but as year progressing.
But you think that for a position like a member of parliament, Obi a dual citizen.
He doesn't take anything away at all.
But say even and say you pass Office of the Special Prosecutor Act. You sign the shame. OSP nso ye dual citizen awuntimi endi.
Then I make say you trust ye near bubu. There was some critical appointments there. You should be a full
Ghanaian citizen. To say president.
Yeah, now
to say vice president.
National security minister. Now so dual citizen. Hold here. Hold there now. You know, there was some critical maybe, but minister. Now MP. No, minia. Mummy and Frank Quenim. That Mummy and Frank Quenim cry, Minia. Nayamo Musu, who said, yes, we can come because they are really contributing towards the growth of this country. Really contributing.
We also foreign remittances contributing to our GDP. Now it's huge.
I know background Obi, and I'm telling you, they be a ECG as an example. Mindset, no.
Yeah.
Because of an ICT, na edi ko enim no. Omo mindset yes president
different.
We are see can be boom ntem ne etima konkan. So at I say omo so no matters of corruption no na a minimal kakra. Because omo nya but omo e minimal it's ro kakra wom.
Samosa bro, an exemption should be given to Ghanaians who were born in Ghana.
Omo kro ma natural.
And you say ye won no Ghana and wakwa am no and okoye we maintain the Ghanaians
we can look at it ebeba obi ahobeto no
but obi so a ye won no abrochire ba ne maame e Ghana ni enti yes onyi ne maame apɛ Ghanaian passport a de ama no but o san kra American passport
me catch no de
ono yenyin free
no me kire se ye trust here sa mreyoni ntokro na se fo nyina ya na improve no kama so ye ntimi be wholesale baby a e be no kakra by the time e dey be ya so no na afi ye bia tuma mo bia ehun atiba because me koya American citizen na me feel say wo di bia to nchen a abusuafo nyina egu Ghana so I say abusuafo nyina egu Ghana enti
but my other fear so they say o man because when him say ade ba ko especially for our friends in the political class ade ba ko amomu bebre na no any dual citizenship because some of them knew say they would want to come back and occupy certain strategic positions. Say ye koko biemu a Ghana be dual citizen.
Obi.
But that's on the light. That's on the light.
Obi wuzara. But it says and I make on say appreciate your montua.
We have friends but for the decision said they will not renounce
their citizenship
in other countries and come ministers.
I'm telling you.
And non ministry they decide they say we'll still keep
we should take a critical look at it. Very important. It is a local government you can make say assembly elections. We should really look at it. So we should really look at it.
We have to.
Honestly.
We have to.
So I say and this akwanya betoa sa dual citizenship nkomo as I say critically yes again matters of elections no DC for battle we have to really look at all the idea be a shisha man ma obitimi independent to do whatever he or she is doing why of say we need to encourage that.
It's true.
So at the end sense they be anka say yes Ghana for be e wonim de e wa amano ne na mum esan say omukuta nkrata mienu ntino saa nimdie ni nyina na akafe na omo de bokonkonte won chensa dey sometimes
that's why omo abonte saa dey they will piss in sir.
Yeah, that sometimes they come as consultants. They come as consultants at our expense. Sometimes they come as consultants at our expense because we need them.
That's true.
So what I say, inti media misusu say this conversation, as so my Ghana, ye jibre. Na yetinete yenya position on it eboa ya nkasa ma enoma bibiri timi koso ye no ni ani da ho say nyoma bi ho so a yen koto na jeje mu because depending be one ma unfortunately no omaji dual citizenship no omo commitment and loyalty no instead say nke be hwe ni kura nkasa of free as no kwaji another citizenship no rather no na unim akosho
obi send me one mutual friend be send me names of two very prominent Ghanaians. Very prominent. You know them. They were approached by this government with positions politically. But also the challenge was renounce your American citizenship. In the and these are guys, our man. When I tell you about them and the depth of their knowledge and their contribution, the expertise of more,
you say names speak across the country. In terms of appointments, invite a certain kind of attention
of course.
And we have a lot of sad guys outside.
Of course. In the end, we need a proper conversation around it, and we have to take clear decisions. So this is where we want to go to. These and these are the things we want to do to get there. Now, then we can benefit from the expertise of every Ghanaian living anywhere in the world. Now,
well, no, ma'am, yes, quickly about somebody that's some about me in common. Kofi Boachi now Notary Public of the Supreme Court. Sure. Yemona Baso. Emson the question jump one or jump. You know, Kofi Boachi. Yeah. So retired police chief
COP retired Kofi
Nathan
Boachi.
Kofi Boachi has been appointed by the state and sworn in as a Notary Public of the Supreme Court of Ghana. And yeah, only Nipa
90.
Yeah, and so encouraging.
90. Gabi, you know, Gabi,
we have Professor
Atifwa, and, you know, Dr. Sremsai, a lot of them.
So yeah, Domas they say a notary public is a person authorized by the state to, among other things, administer oaths, certify documents, attest to the authenticity of signatures, and perform official acts in commercial matters such as protecting negotiable instruments. TCOP Kofi Boachi. Honestly, we are grateful.
I don't know, so I say we're 10 years and above at the bar. And so notary.
We appreciate Mopa Ticho said they will see PGM then Ghana Gusu Nya home for so.
COP
Kofi. You know, we need to find something for him to do as a country. Very important. Such a person. And you make good adrenaline. To me, when say free post, you know, you know, and then I mean, engineers and planners and so. Okay. I go fast from you know, engineers and planners. Mansour Group signed $230 million Caterpillar equipment financing equipment agreement. Okay. You know, so Ibrahim Manin and Kofono, almost, you know, they've really done well. Almost projected Ghana really well about mining now. You know, African mining giant Engineers and Planners has signed a $230 million Caterpillar equipment financing agreement with the Mansour Group of Dubai and Egypt. Inti onoso yebona baso say onoso de biada no I say zoom line on the map of Ghana no omode yenso
kosa na daily graphic and papers now.
Daily graphic there be daily graphic.
Okay. There is this story I think a worth reviewing. The director of legal education in Ghana, the director of the Ghana School of Law, Berima Yaw Okodie Opon, Achim Ebuakwa traditional area. On the director of Wama a very interesting. Say ensuring rights of accused persons, allow magistrates to grant bail. allow magistrates to grant bail. And I'm a daily graph and I'm kind details, but it's interesting. And we would expand this conversation with him in the coming days. What it means for justice delivery in Ghana, and it's because magistrate in the lower level, district court, any other identity officer also almost have power to grant bail. Now reduce pressure or high court, any other. Okay, so would
Number Fasa Quenya way so Embo Lanquantana Assembly, that's Medina, Lanquantana. Osha Zongo Junction, maybe or man FM one. Yeah. Overshadow Nadi Bia, the regional minister shared initiatives as well. Or check quining with Zankantanka and amount for Kuchana, for. This is our food bridge on year was our Zongo Junction. That's why a Matnipano, fast no must engage, sir, or more backup. Police photos. It's how say yellow or blue. No, you know now. Ultimate cross run about to cry and any pa 8 cow. No more your foot bridge. You know, but now no. We know you any question. Nadia question babas. Why so funny? Say Kobo Assembly. Foot bridge. Muamu demonstrations. Yeah, dear mama. I ordered my junior because now advocating for N1 no crowd. La Paz was say Edinburgh crime problem because yeah the any we are any person say omo fashion. And there are increasing number of Nippon Mutonio too much. Obi. Ya law requiring Madina, Zongo Junction, Kaokudi Junction, Kaneshi First Line. Too much. But that's why I'm saying the assembly should do something about it. Too much. Me bolan kwantana abasono. Hona kakana zongo just kakana. Wada ni traffic light na sinyina. Yo. Na we you got ni achumoni abiesuni omoni. I done it. 94. You know, I don't know why we have kept on encouraging say dreading on high. Oka kobo bi say pam. Oka fo bi na say pam. The problem never. So intimestre me dam was say ne mama ye nyina ye for foot bridge, you know. If Damu in assembly, but it's at a cost too, because they've engaged people to be there to ensure say Obian cross basa. It's true. So what I say, it's mestre. Yen whether the Ministry of Gender or the river, Mummy and Nipa no or more by streets this no. It's too much. And
it's too much. Highways.
It's too much.
Highways. No. Ufri Accra Airport Takra. Any panel. Careful. Move. You know, be a senior or the body. Be sequin chain. Basa and. They be a betcha, they be a konongo there, and it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Where's Obi? The day we elect MMDCEs on partisan basis in Ghana will be the beginning of true local economic development in Ghana. Strangely, almost every country we aspire to be elect their mayors on partisan basis. Barely 5 countries are doing non-partisan elections, and they are not countries Ghana would want to be. We need to clear that major hurdle of electing MMDCEs to create independent local economies in this country. We need that badly as a country. Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Onodiwe. So knowledge and expertise in local governance issues.
But I agree, honorable. But the truth is that then we need to also relook at the system we're operating now. Because clearly, I don't know, but minimum measurement and yastic accommodation. Some of them, I don't know whether, and Nina, so you can see a train sika from central government or your mama. Because the local bylaws, Nankasa Assembly, they are implemented. They are not. Minimum say 2 million and Surobi and I do know who I am. Because there are certain areas, certain things within certain assembly jurisdiction. No, maybe what
but the challenge for them, so we DC and because you are beholden to the center. Oh man, let's face it. There are certain things that you can.
Power is not cut.
It's cut. But because imagine say you're 2 Obama, or man, in charge of Lanquantanan, or 4-year mandate. Unim say, Nioma we mon kwana me ya EBA impeachment and abibisa. All other things I have the power to do. Oh man, do you know the things you can do? When you are running the assembly, unim say utimi the wow your friend is saying or IGF unim the other or strategy obet implemented the raise IGF mutimi employ mo teachers mutimi employ mo nurses mo mutimi tio moka mutimi famu cleaners and they even cleaning contract at the assemblies the
but that's why I can say miracle
we need to reject this whole thing.
Exactly.
We need to.
There should be a conversation because me mom the day from where I sit. Miracle because you have no idea assemblies are really working. But no crane
For now, they are not because we've created a system. They are impotent. They cannot work. They can't work.
So what I say?
We've created a system.
Because some of these assemblies in the party,
no, the point is, I'm saying we are DC. The Directorate of Health, I was assembly, no. No, or reporting Ghana Health Service penny or Wakra.
How is that possible?
Yes. We claim say you implemented decentralization, but in effect and in reality, no, and yet decentralization. It is not. It cannot be. We need to have a proper conversation around this thing. And let's devolve the powers no well.
Yeah.
Very well.
About a certain level of confidence, then no one was saying, say, where there's one more, they be show clear. So more.
It wouldn't even say in my assembly, me here teachers 100 when you see and you say you be employ. Assembly they employ teachers, no, you employ nurses. I paint. You know him say okay, me man nurses we must scholarship, I nursing training. No more we are, no be in this assembly. Then you can roll out.
But doctor engineer, no matter say, about even generating money locally, internally, for some of the assemblies, is zero. Because there's no commercial activity, there's no property.
But the point is, because again, they also know say common fund,
yeah.
Common fund, yes, I agree. Say for some of these assemblies, activity be but activities can be created.
Yeah,
it can be created.
Massa.
It can be created. In the Yehunes, then we deal with assemblies or more special needs. Then we can deal with them. But generally, most of these assemblies are lazy because common fund beba. That's the truth. That's the truth. Because yes, so we are some pine now KMA. Why should KMA be relying on CKB assembly? It's a free national ABBA, you know. We need to have that proper conversation.
Well, now quickly, me percent asenso boachin so no omano my update on your relationship with the matter of rent because rent matters keep coming up.
And say maybe we have to go back.
But that's what I'm saying that
platform,
Ekosiisen, how many people are beneficiaries of that system no more running. I've seen these Baumia pickups every.
I saw the video yesterday. The see as a trailer be so now.
What is it for?
I should think it's for his campaign,
the campaign.
Say on Brandon or
Baumia campaign.
Yeah. The campaign to become flag bearer of the NPP.
So is it a big deal?
I think it's a big deal, one, because again, as a country, like we do for other issues, you have a proper conversation around funding of political parties and how politicians raise money to fund the activities. We've not had that conversation. In now you ask, say, okay, Baumia is sitting vice president. Everything he does funded by the state. We for a personal campaign to become flag bearer. I don't want to believe, say, a state funded. Of course, as a politician, you have to be resourceful. So, a president, you should be able to raise money. But again, because your laws ensure proper transparency, say NPP as a party resist car. When say Mranica says a foreigner, you cannot fund the activities of a political party in Ghana. But politicians, we know, say they go out there to raise money.
But I'm believing that the special prosecutor should be interested in some of these matters. Because you're a vice president.
Yes.
You know, and sometimes perception is so weird. It could be genuine. But of course, this is not about it being genuine. But perception is that, one, ikruma edin.
Yes.
That's what I say.
Yes.
Ikruma edin, we can get money to run our private campaigns. So our interest is that you as a vice president, sources of a year
of such kind of thing. Yeah, I think. But the challenge, and cars, the pictures, but the challenge now, they say, Oman say, call aqua question this year. What will be the basis? Do we have law be a treasure? So we a vice president now who resist. Who here logistics for our campaign logistics na. Can we then ask, say, okay, as vice president, no sika we no the toss animal any free. The answer would be say you no any personal resources no where raising. Where can you go from there?
Well, we should establish some of these things because if we don't start from a point, we are building a democracy where we want matters of moneycracy and inducement and advantage taking in terms of incumbency. It should be limited. We are dealing with a lot of perceptions. So some of these things, if we also don't work out a framework, that's why my culture say, if the former president is giving 40 cities, if not to serve as inducement, but to say TNT, I disagree because that young democracy now, practice because we are getting there almost. That now, if you don't pay me, I'll not go and vote.
But the other thing, the distinction we have to draw, and it's logistics for a campaign, different from inducing delegates to vote. They are two different things. In Tisawobe run a political campaign and for a political party, for an individual or contestant, you need logistics to run the campaign.
Because he's a vice president, the interest is high.
Absolutely.
The interest is high.
You need logistics to run that campaign. But the point is, as a country, we have to then identify, say, okay, so logistics not dependent. One, also say logistics ni free.
Exactly.
Say fundraising or just kind of free.
Exactly.
Are they foreigners? Are they Ghanaians? And all those.
We should get to the point where the level of transparency, if you enter our body politics, will be okay. We cannot also overlook it. Say, or the vice president of this land. He has an interest in the internal elections coming up.
Yes.
So matter of logistics, the Ubanya team, the interest is that team, legitimately, how did they acquire
those questions can be asked. But I think, and what's here, like normally the Ghana, we don't like to take decisions once and for all on matter. Issue of even political party funding. Why don't we, if we are copying from the advanced democracies,
how do they go about
it? Because if you go to the UK, now about campaign funding. Everything is you have to submit reports to the regulators to know say okay me campaign me raise sika no assume a senior bentin the brain sika minya yeni even to the extent say posters are there for campaign they have to know say adverts and in the media they have to know all those things are regulated. You can't just stand up and say my placing adverts on media houses in the whole Ghana. People should be accountable. We should be accountable to a system.
Exactly.
For now, you create a system to regulate
that is all I'm seeking to do. There should be a certain system that will subject us to a certain accountability.
We need to do that.
Apart from that, we will regret with whatever we are doing today.
Because we need to because we know how much we pay our vice president. He's a vice president by a campaign. Now all of a sudden who pickups 100, pickups 50. So former president by a campaign. Now all of a sudden who pickups 100, pickups 50. We should ask questions.
Because they cannot come back to say that we always talk about funding of political party campaigns. Fight against corruption. And then we have done the same thing for over years. It means that we are all deceiving ourselves. Nobody should talk. And I'm talking to those so-called delegates now, these political parties. Reduce your powers to subject the people we appoint into public space. That accountability that we are looking for. And I think in this modern world, you should be ashamed that Entuma poor and their poverty. The timidity ban. They be the best also there because we expose our vulnerability. Say yes, Nyoma party, United standard in life, no, a reasonable percentage of stand in life.
And to the sense of it, make us a 40 Ghana. And to man, can you believe that?
You should be ashamed.
Wababe drew polling station.
You should be ashamed.
We're now to my own Twaba.
You should be ashamed. Yes. Charlie. The commitment to love Ghana and to be patriotic to Ghana and to the kind of politics and democracy we are practicing, it should be extreme, it should be high. You demanded too much from our politicians. It's almost they don't have any choice because they want to be in power. It's the politicians or Marco Bobby Siapa, the yes. Because all lose a member of parliament. As gracious, what it means therefore is that is getting to that field. And that's why most of them will exit and then you are there near drinking your mind and pay free man or about crack.
No, I can't go
it will be master. We should really sit up well once we are coming to do real politics. I find you real politics in Mankazo. Afei ankasa ne yebeye. Iti ya anye careful a. Afei dia oman Ghana no, yemfa merit nye bibia biem. Yemfa integrity nye bibia biem. Yemfa credibility nye bibia biem. What we need is money. Into Dominic Tiha, esa say no wonya sikenti no. O say me ko mayor president. And careful, the people that we are giving advantage for them to enter into the public space. We should be very careful.
It's true.
We should be very, very, very careful. The kind of people that we are introducing to sensitive positions in this country. Yes, our mind baby not done agro di. Bibia by agro. Money. And we lose the real focus as a country to develop.
It's true.
On this note,
it's true.
Me di manusia mo ato a onkomo so no. Enyoma mienu na eba up. But who say GRTC for not transport fares by thousands? It is not
10%.
10% per thousand. Now, they will not comply with whatever. Baza, Ekrobia governed by rules and regulations.
Why consent?
No, Dominic, or my church or Dominic. I want my church or my said the minister is aware of that. I don't know those people. Obi. Ya mesra omwa. O man na ye chichire ne ye de mra na chichire man. Untimi ntina wa manhwe ho nkasesa Ghana si poshe mra. Now GRTC na ye ti no. Na wo yin. Sebi. Ti wonti asia. Use the needed channels, but don't sit there and tell your members to say media side the sector minister no. Ade ya copy sector minister ne all relevant agencies ne bodies no. Was here and comply to that. One comply mra ho e be chiwa enye amanyo sem de kwa you who do quarter de bebrebe e wa bontin say do court them a different scenario altogether ye mema sem bebrebe wa bontin e do quarter na for camera. It is our so-called groups how do imagine no for whatever interest no they should comply. If you want to be recognized as a formidable grouper, you should comply with rules and regulations of the land. True. It's very, very important. Number 2, say ebesi say we am no ka say pass yentimi kuntia illegal mining as on mine yentimi minimize it but increase na ye kwaye no ene yensuo no yegusu say no obi mesra Ghana fo be ebewe me mfa mu obi ani ti aba fan so oyo ni
Asempa FM
ono no ni say oyo no ano ye be kwa ba yebekwa ko disika echi ebewi echire no na afei
nyoma nyina
agensem bebesia na makado for say ABTS onipa sonko e wo bro afoma mu wo de maka ABTS
e hoya
o say nim no one of the stalwarts in Ahafo in Ghana in Africa
oyeden
apreku so melo nim ABTS wo de wo bi unim hwe Dominic Benka samesi do mu text message beba ABTS na me ya do ma
okrobenso
o nyame fa bo ne nche o breku mo sem na mike me si bro afo
na se breku me ni ahafo
me che se that time na no gina ne na so ne o gina na so na ye bro ahafo it ABTS
oh okay apreku so me Sana okay o se apreku so me
papa ndi ene apreku ya na apreku so but e di pa ne ABTS
na so me o da so gina ne na so
papa
oh okay
papa o gina ne na so ankasa erade atun safre no. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah,
Eric J said, "Hey, Obi, you don't know ABT. He employed thousands of people
over thousands in Ghana. Bonofo bebrebe gu amano ne omako school nyina etukwa nyina ni contribution part. O de ne onyame the chair ni fiada ni 1 week room de be koso obrekum. Onye ni paketo
sound.
Onye sika at a very young age. And obua bora for ankasa. I'm
only hoping said said a two Ghanaian businesses no
then the chibe you know
I know the no so wants pie na air boss the chibe
ya kwata busuafo achi ABTS na me adon fiada we obrekum na odo bo hu amount for me text messages beba
Eric J said papa ne first son Apraku or say his first son Apraku is my close friend my condolences to the family wow as already odupon pa na etutu
more than wa region nankasa you know because nyoma no ye emo no de boa region and afi happy birthday one of the youngest guy person who win the PhD very soon a lawyer Lawrence a Kwesi Junior Kwesi Butcher Jr. So when Kwesi Butcher Jr. Auntie Gloria, the all standing war.
Trobo,
yeah.
Trobo constituency.
At age 23, or you're close to or picking up.
In the PhD.
PhD.
Wow, that's quite an achievement.
Yeah, so lawyer, Mr. My friend lawyer, I did more law school in Timibua. So Makola. Yeah,
that guy. Oh, sir. I was saying PhD.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's lawyer. It's me only lawyer. It's really Kwesi Junior.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
And a birthday. Wow. Obisa in Kancho said pickups, the branded pickups in Baumia just 6. In the Omoeka say 600 na spin.
Okay.
It's
a good education.
That's from Nana Hesi on
It's a good education.
But Krobia Asante so say Obi volunteer groups or individuals are at liberty to brand pickups according to brand specifications and campaign for Dr. Baumia. Also then we welcome the enthusiasm of various groups in their support for the campaign. It is a communal labor and our civic duty to see Dr. Baumia as the next president of Ghana. Once the branding is sanctioned, I don't have any issue with it. Get authorization and you are good to go. Okay. God bless those who donated these 6 pickups and adhere to the branding rules.
No, we don't have. Normally, say we didn't expect anything outside this.
Yeah.
What is important is that they've come to certify.
Of course.
Say and yet the number 1,800, but 6. So Omabeka says 6. Na obisu compare update bana to 12 ABI certification be from Omra we be 300 and 400 it is right that we ask some of these questions, because social media is flogged with some of these things. Comedy work for 275 a year pickups, work for 5,000 pickups, so quickly some of the response, but we'll go by it for now, but we'll go behind what they've told us and then get proper details of what is really also happening. We should be well. Let us take our health matters serious. And the DBA Damika.
I say, BP now say actually 3 days be out check. Say any world hypertension day. BP
Omoka koka kwentimfini all those things yanka omo kotoko fonyi omo achemu and ope well man tourist sites in Ghana
I think it was you better come off a prominent paint when you are Honorable Sam Nati George EBD and Como. We say Obi as a country we've been hypocritical in our approach and the state has set herself up to fail. If a journalist whose annual salary is 32,000 can afford a Honda CRV valued at 200,000 without raising any eyebrows, then we have no moral rights demanding accountability from politicians during their campaigns. Anamebwa, Gordon Asaribe Diakon would want to know. We say Obi, he is one of our greatest men, one of the greatest men of our region. You should have known him, bro. Honorable Paul Chum, Doma East, Member of Parliament. Honorable, good afternoon and thank you. We say Obi, common branded pickups and some camps have started shaking when Dr. Baumia launches his campaign. Ubia Beda, Master Planner Junior is in Kintampo, Nedia or Dia Breye and no. And we say Obi, my condolences to Mr. Apreku's family in Brekum. This is from Gusty Man, and he says, Obi, this dual citizenship issue is a bit dicey. But I think it's also good for the interest of our country because there is no way an individual can be trusted by having dual allegiance. Even you can't love 2 wives equally. From Gusty Man, Brekum. Loads and loads of messages coming through. We say, Obi, I question the source of funding for the infamous Lordina civilian buses prior to the last elections, but I was told those branded buses were given by friends of Lordina. Political campaign financing conversations are too idealistic. I can assure you that you would be told the same thing about these branded pickups. Elder Amos Kevin, and thank you for your message. My memorial studio, we are Honorable Sam George, will join us. Prominent paint. Meaning, I quite better saying, Bibi Okoye. Pia Wakunya bra and Nim Kakra.
Thank you.
Good. Prominent paint, Mujina Monaiso.
Yes.
Meet me. Inti for Obia on tape prominent paint, Dano. Tell us a bit about prominent paints. Paint Bayana identify also be Toby.
Yeah, prominent paints happens to be a a premium manufacturing paint company. The good thing is that they've been in existence for close to 50 years.
50 years.
Yes, they are probably
so
one
Uchi in a year.
Yes, I'll try.
Try. Enough from.
They've been for close to 50 years, but they are probably one of the largest manufacturer of paint in South Africa and the Sub-Saharan regions.
Yeah. Okay.
They've been moving into other African countries, and the good news is that they are currently in Ghana.
Is there a prominent paint? Be Ghana.
Yes. And
but mainly, South Africa, or more.
Yes. Mainly in South Africa, and they are most focused on mega projects. And the retail market. But now we are entering into the retail market with the services we have in South Africa as well. Yeah.
Wow. Product range, at the same what type of paint means on?
Yes, as an architectural company and a coating company as a paint company, probably almost all the range of paint. I say we supply both wall plaster paints. We supply wood primers. We supply galvanized primers. So the paints, when it comes to the architectural coatings, which is more of our focus, you can get paints like the selection, select matte, and the nuclear satin silk. And all these paints, you see,
no architects, painters, no more. They know names are paint.
Yes. You see, the thing is that when you are buying a paint, you need to understand that the paint comes from entry level to high performance level. So when it comes to prominent paint like this, we have from below to the highest performance. That's why we can give you guarantees on probably all our paint coatings. Yes.
It will be about who be difference, no? Very good.
Very good. And it's important when you are dealing with people concerning paint. You see, the reason why a lot of people don't get paint the way it should be is that Obiafe said when you go to the paint market, you just can go on a shelf. Now paint. No. Paint doesn't work like that. That's why we notice a lot of paint failures in the country. So there is a system that works, and Prominent Paint is in the market to sell a system. So we provide service, and the services are for free. All we do is we supply the product. But at the end of the day, the service is the most important thing. So if it's about just supplying you a bucket of paint, I can bet you everybody can do that. Yes. But when you are buying a system, then it becomes a different thing altogether. And that's what Prominent Paint stands for.
Wow. And they say, say, why not just say paint, or so selective painter? Nyoma ben was say Osei and son of a selective paint.
Yes, so like Ghana like this, I with my encounter with a lot of clients, my notice say when they call you, all I want is maybe I want a matte finish, I want a sheen finish, I want a silk finish. No, you don't sell paint like that, or you don't buy paint like that. Before you apply or you approach Prominent Paint or your paint supplier, the most important thing is that what environment are you going to use the paint at? You consider your micro environment. For instance, ABR, I'm using the paint at a coastal area. You must understand that the best performance, the best performing paint should be a nuclear. Nuclear has been tested since 1968. So, and the least time it performed was 15 years minimum. So when you buy nuclear, you see a guarantee of 15 years on it. What it means is that it can withstand a harsh weather condition by the coastside. So if you are painting by a coastside and you approach a paint company like Prominent and you said, Mpacho, I just want a matte finish, you are not really getting the value of your money. You should go, maybe painting me dying. Maybe I dine what dusty area.
Into mommy painter.
Yes. And I mean plaster and what I know. What can I do? So here is where Prominent Paint comes in. We will provide you a system. So the system will be please, you need a primer. Even the primer, which kind of primer do I need? So when you approach Prominent Paint, I ask you, please, do you want a 7-year system, a 12-year system, or a 15-year system? Yes. A system might come at a higher cost, but it is the one that gives you a peace of mind. So you
know value for money.
Very good. And you can bet that. That's why we are able to give you guarantees. Because you are following a system. You are not just working on the shelf, prominent paint. Please, I need a bucket of paint. If you do that, you are throwing your money away. Kindly buy paint by buying a system. So when you are calling prominent, your problem should be, this is the situation I'm facing.
And then I'm able to my Okay, paint failure. Paint failure.
You see, paint failure, we have a lot across. For instance, paint failure is peeling off. Yes,
because they are painting, I started why.
It's complete way of paint shouldn't peel off. Who paint you there?
And what's that why?
No. If the paint should last for 7 years, it shouldn't peel off. Paint shouldn't fade.
And what's it fading?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So these things are painfulless, and there are a lot of things that cause them. But unfortunately, Obi Kwako painter or painter, he only goes for the money side.
Yeah.
Oh, this one, yes, see. Then he forgets that when you apply it, it must do something, but you didn't consider those things. Then you start noticing painfulness. So, for instance, when you come to prominent paint, you buy a 7 years paint or a 7 years system. You shouldn't notice failure. You shouldn't notice peeling off. You shouldn't notice fading for the next 7 years. And that is the system we are bringing across.
Wow.
You see.
Wow.
So those are paint failures we should try to avoid.
Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. What can some of the factors na paint failure ebano? Not just a door. So yeah, amount for paint companies are with trim. You have to go with the problem you have.
Very good.
Now prominent at so okay with a problem way there. O dine see and the paint way now here.
Very good.
O dine way is insume in the paint way now here.
Very good.
Now etimi abuao. Wow. It for a painting work to be successful, no. Nyoma be na kum. Then there was a way and some way the one was actually be paint way on point.
You see, for a painting work to be successful, one, you see, the surface of idea or painting, it must be sound, it must be free of dust. I just say, and you said dust also. Idea bakwa paint cheaper any dust.
In foot.
Yes. Unfortunately, obi be painting udaya, and the way to reduce dust is also using a primer. But unfortunately, obi be painting that. Can you imagine obi painting that without any primer? So when the paint is on the wall, you notice that within a year your paint starts peeling off, and mostly it happened to young boundary walls. Mika young walls I wall young down. Yes. We notice that most people their walls are peeling off. It's not because of anything. It's because you didn't go through the right process. And unfortunately, you are just going on the market picking a bucket of paint. There are good paints in the system, but you see, it's not just buying a paint on the shelf. It is doing a system that works for your environment. Then you can have your peace of mind.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. It is a Obiba prominent paint and there for all the range of paint
very good. From an entry level paint, which usually we do not give guarantees, and we are very honest with what we sell.
Yes.
You see, one of my the things we say is that when you want to buy a Bugatti, you can't use ethical money to go and buy a Bugatti. You can get an entry level paint.
Yes.
But I can assure you that it only works like an entry level product for you. Then when you come, you said, okay, please, we want a system that works for 7 years. Then we will provide you the system. 8 years, we provide you a system. And we can provide you a system that works up to 20 years. But you must be prepared to follow religiously. You see, paint like this, we write what we call specifications.
Okay.
You just don't, for instance, when you approach prominent paint, even if you want us to come to your site, we don't charge. We come to the site. If you want us to write a full specification
report for you,
for your project, we write. And it's for free. We don't charge for it. Yes. Even though our paint prices are very competitive against most of the premium paint companies, these are services we offer you because at the end of the day, we want you to have your peace of mind. We just don't want you to buy the paint thinking that, they said this is premium paint, this is satin silk. But you can buy a satin silk which can last for 12 years. The thing is that if you don't follow the process, it will fail. You know, a paint success, 95 want us to see your site project. You see, I always advise clients that the best time to call us is when you are doing plastering.
Oh, yeah, plastering, no?
Yes.
Because yes. Advice it, what's yes. plastering.
However, if you have already done your plastering,
okay,
and you want to avoid those small details that people do before they skim the wall, it's also a good thing to call us early because you visit clients and unfortunately they've already skimmed the wall with a product that is not adhesive. Now you have to recorrect all those things, which is more expensive to maintain. But you see, if you contact us early, it is much easier to go through the process. Then you have your peace of mind. Paint works, but you must be ready to pay for a system that works. Not just, oh, I want to buy 5 liters. I want to buy 2 liters. It will not work for you.
I get it. Inti mamemfa mo numbers no entu dwa na obi a wotie bia na entro ento. Inti top so for prominent painter 0303 962 425. Messias subio 0303 962 425. Now when we come out, the other number, which is the mobile number, I know 0506 627 372. 0506 627 372. It would dine who seen our drew painting. You know the paint to go for. A prominent paint. They don't just sell paint to you, they sell you a system weighing ISO certified quality standards paint pan de amount guarantees between 7 to 15 years. O the paint ni paint you down paint failure be a menye paint now be painting na e dan ho start why ase no bun say ahyehye o do nsa bomu a na apai na e why no na nye paint papa ko prominent paint na omo a omo hu be bia wo dan ni si na omo recommend the paint papa amount. Number ni bio 0506 627 372. 0506 627 372. Landline in 0303 962 425. Almost Spintex Road. Email address here info@bulkbygh.com. info@bulkbygh.com. Na only one into me any in Sawaso. And finally, the Udija etiefo na yentuaso.
Yeah, so finally, the thing is that we want to save people from unnecessary cost on painting work. Painting works can be done well. We are advising people who have buildings that if you are going to do the work, contact your paint supplier. Your paint supplier has more knowledge in what they are doing because every product we bring has a specification sheet. There's no chemical that comes into the country that doesn't come with a specification sheet. So please contact your paint supplier to give you the right thing, which is prominent paints. We will give you the right way to do your work, and probably you will not think about redoing painting work every year. It's wrong. You must do it at least some interval of years, 7, 12, or 15 years. And hopefully next week I would want to treat what we call selection of primer.
Selection of primer.
Yes.
Next week.
Yes, and surface preparation. That is where the major problems
issues
are. Yes. And hopefully clients will understand why they need to buy a system and not just go and buy the shelf and buying just anything.
That's true. That's true. Thank you. I think at the end of this session, next week hopefully we would add some pictures what we mean by paint fairly and how to prepare surface near the more share Facebook, especially Ghana for a more and the prominent paint is the place to go. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Honorable Samuel Nati George Ababe Kansa studio, a member of Parliament for the people of Ningo Pram. Sounds so na nansanya primaries a course no wasan so ewini bio to become to stand on the ticket of the NDC in the year 2024. Honorable yes, I think that place is fine. Bibi Aboko there.
Adam me chawone utiefo
ejo so this way we use so is it she
One she.
She one she.
The cross symbol. It's not a very popular cross symbol, but she one she.
Okay.
Ushia. And she. So that's why you see I say hashtag she one she, hashtag that which fire cannot burn.
Okay.
Ushia
and she
one she. So it's an ancient Edinburgh symbol.
Oh, okay. She one she.
She one she.
Wow. The lion.
No, lion born.
Way too much. Way too much.
Ayadum.
Me say nkomo bebre na o nsem bebre na o ho ye bebusa o enewie. And the TFO bebre so the questions about Honorable Sam George. After this short break, we would get into the conversations. Nsem bebre na e wo ho ye ba ye bedi nkomo. Honorable Sam George atna say MP for the people of Ningo Pram constituency. After this short break, ye di nkomo. Stay with us.
Wonya ofie e wo babia e hotie wo efe e hoye kama na brono no nso e hojuo enya hotoso na emum e ya sebuhia JL Properties yen ye bema wo daya so no abemu se woto fie wo JL Properties a obehu de se wonya wo sika ho mfaso ankasa babia ye wo e wo North Airport Achimota and North Kanishino ya to wall afa ho na ye and ye manage nya hotoso se e rade ball a obeyi nyina no ye beba be yi efi ho edi amount na ye area maintenance account yes bottom ho near Maubai Bonsu account bra na ye mau ye fee bi call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
The system has nothing on her. Those in power fear what she can do. She is Madame, and she is coming. On one hand, she's a humanitarian, and on the other, she's using them to seduce men in power for favors. Madame is a new drama series that explores the evils of an uncontrolled system where young women are exploited. Premiering Monday, 8th May at 8 p.m. on Akwaba Magic, DST Channel 150 and Go TV Channel 102. Stay connected on star 759#.
Hey, this one Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Contestants are stepping up their game as eviction approaches, each delivering great performances on the night. Today, they tops.
And let me see the woman that is sweet. I put $2,000 on your ring. Mama, they can't touch you.
This week on Cues and Lyrics, contestants join the well to celebrate mothers. Which among the 12 will be the first to exit the competition? Your vote might save your favorite. Have your say by dialing *711*60# to vote. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Happy Mother's Day in advance to all mothers. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Meet the new Mrs. Chima.
Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your hospital go happy if you hear the filler way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Finally, we don't get the answer. For the people we want make it transfer money around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana CD Abina Naira Gambian dollars Zambian kwacha the money go enter you go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quano. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free jump by and I me catch you say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofu saneno. Cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any diaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend with 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapaso na story? Who complaining no? So one 3P ya. A big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of four and answer Koda Wunyan fear to me. FDA AG a Jedian Kratsui Atu
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them. Okaishi, Ubenyabu of Sam and King's Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekosiisen Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Piwak was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577-555-000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, the live bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah,
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atrinity and gaifo ni nyina akwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfremu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hum kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedudu to a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and a 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu? Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, no, Menumeno, Menumwa Tosoma, and an Nansen say, Obersary Namena, Ayana Meko Jogging, and Wadina Bidra, Mitiminante, a Frusania, Menti Brebium Sanse, a Moganity free Juma, and my immune system no so a Yena Juma. Kingdom
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do one dance here.
Menna Messi was a sadia ofra, Mefro, Wisanesua, Messane.
And Yakwajo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And now I'm on my your best sima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why can boost for obesity, wordropa, any rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Muamopedo to Enko Kimbelin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamin kanchiro. Adepa na ye diwa dansie. Okuno pa na ye bonin samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi ye nom nashe. Na wobe hu se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3 wom. Mekametro. Se wute siya. Wana wube believe. Eno na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Why, Wura? Always Wura. Why does her quest to save her gold and business leave us hungry, unemployed, and broken? Why?
Don't miss the new drama series, Wura, where everything is fair game. Watch as Wura does whatever it takes to own it all. Only on Showmax. Sign up now at showmax.com.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifue kukudama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa hundi ya wakujima ye nana. Fa hundi ya yetumi di achira yen krabia. Ubazi ipe eswa. Yesi akwenya. Wankasa ubetimi di esi ujina ye. Se ude MoneyGram to wallet ni edi juma. Uo fa hundi se wuchire bre. Ni biaya. Yen fa usi kamreo. Chop make a chop. Ma uho meneso. Dial *270#. Nache ukakra. Eda u MoneyGram si kamani yeso. Tuyatu uzi ipe wallet mu. Ana kuhiwa yen agent ebro 40,000. Watu wapeti o maya fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se. Sika pe en na fom. Inti na yabasa yebe cheche wo yambosia boncheshe yenho. Utumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na niya uhia ne wa national ID card. Unhia sa ubetu susu. Unhia awowa. Yenjise kebia antoho. Unsansu unhia se. Uni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wahomao. Say ye drana upese udi. Ana wapese wo she ejuma for frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po ye. Wosumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo. Nemum kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu. Enti tutumri kana freyeng wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said, Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Continue radio on the part of them 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni all talk all day. Ekosiisen jumedi no asuguswa utie no. Ma yena munya na aseni en science mama kwababi. We've done 4 minutes after 4. Say the Modikan Ateno, the Honorable Sam George is here with us. Yeneno Ebabidi and Komo. You know, sir, last weekend the attention of the nation was on the NDC and on presidential and parliamentary primaries across the length and breadth of the country. For every constituency, there are parliamentary primaries not a course. So presidential the course, so but parliamentary in some constituencies and to. But here in the Greater Accra region, now attention will ningo pram for obvious reasons because nipa mienu ana age no. Apart from some of your cousins, no, Omedika contested proud to the 2020 elections. The Honorable Sam George winis our primaries. No, subsequently, the contestant back no eba bejina regional chairmanship elections na Ankoye and Farmano, and Osei so be you say Osei be contested for the parliamentary primaries. Internal attention papa and the narrative around that election. Of course, Unim say in this current parliament, the Honorable Sam George and the Namfo as sponsor private members bill. Na abe one of the most controversial for the want of a better word bills divide the opinions largely in Ghana. Man for account sembebre in the interest the election nemo papa omo de share so last Saturday and Nyame Adom he emerged victorious and then the agency and no ebetna say Eddie Nkomo. Honorable Sam George, congratulations Eddie Kain.
Thank you so much, Minia.
Mijini say we are there who expect say will be winning, but did you expect so will be winning by this margin?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, because me interviews no namamidi kind charity for me interviews no on the morning of the elections around 9 a.m.
Yes.
Joy FM, my sister station, reporter interview me and I'll be saying me say would it be a victory? I'm catching and say it will be my best election ever. I catch and say it will be a resounding victory, and I'll say victory. I'm saying no, I didn't say victory. I said
a resounding
victory. Because I was clear in my spirit about Nyanyamia Fasa election way. And many delegates in Asia. I mean, we'll be some team now. First week of April. Me starting my campaign because also we couldn't campaign in March because of parliamentary directive no na party na no and my team was on the ground in March na somehow the buy no na it didn't look good and a lot of falsehood had been peddled. My first week of rounds no it didn't look like I would even get 200 votes. Yes,
really?
Yes.
Wow.
But over a period of 2 weeks, call around. We had picked up that and at this point, my main celebrating my team, me team campaign team Jata. They are. I keep arguing and saying that they are the best political machinery in the whole of this country.
Wow.
Because guidance, they're able to deliver based on what you want. And say say okay, fine. Each branch per se say we want this information. Because for me, I always say elections are not a science and an art. People don't understand. I believe elections are driven by data. And I requested some data from them. And one more decided data back. No? We sat down, analyzed it, and on the basis of that, no, when I went back on the ground, me share branch now. And you don't need to talk. You don't need to ask me a question. I knew what the issues were. I addressed those issues, and it wasn't just Kasa. The difference between Ntrone Nukre evidence
yeah.
Because Ntro Kasa, Nukre Kasa, but Ntro any adansidie because I Ntro, but Nukre die ewa adansidie, and for me, it was about going back. And so, this is the first time I went on a campaign trail with a projector.
Oh, you did? Projector. Branch be a
projector. Me, evidence of everything.
Nioma, why you
not just nyama maye, like addressing the issues because picture no lie, video no lie. You know, and so when issues are raised in places of I see some George and and you can show people evidence of what it is that has been done, testimonies and I record the and it makes, because you see constituency no so and we used to have 93 branches and now we have 193.
193.
Yes.
Wow.
And 100 new branches, and most of those 100 new branches are new executives. One more name nyama akoso constituency neda.
Okay.
One more year arguably new political entrants. And obi ba omo ho na obi twa ntroche omo a it's easy to sway them. But senema kano entran de ekasa. And wonso kona wonso ko kasa kwa. Then you are leaving them in a limbo as to choose what it is. But because you're very discerning people, no, who can now the wasem ko, any will no chronicle, the chronicle, and I would the dance, they're able to sit back and say, and so you could see people's faces and from having a lot of body language. When in the panakasa, who frame it in, who share meeting, Naseno, who say, who start to say, who casano. Ukaki joke no kra nipa na nsre wamona ote ho ase wo hu ye ne hi but midway through your presentation na we say nipa no ne nima start say sesa by the time we no na nipa no pagya ne nsa na o ka kire say honorable me do hwamo I thought wrong about you but I'm grateful you've made me see what the truth is. And nipa no afraid the nipa no twa picture or no sre or waje wo number. I mean uko fear na nipa na sa frɛ wada wase send o message share on crying throw back a catcher say when me branch no na 9 no na ye ni wechi but after meeting no yen 6 say ade ye tawichi nipa 3 way say we ye wo mo to myself. You realize your message has permeated. You realize
before these meetings, no, na communication is a problem, with them.
But say March, the whole of March, now my opponent air campaigning.
Okay,
but based on the parliamentary directive, I couldn't campaign.
Now want to main campaign.
And to many ho, and you know Oshianko.
Mo cancel go
mo and platforms. What's up platforms? Nyama ya kan platforms so. Oni nyama ni bi wo ho a me kan me to me be some say hey na Sam George no me no wo ho ana. And I mean, eventually, some of these things even came to mainstream media. Which is, I mean, opponent can say, me, I am a beneficiary of LGBTQ support. I mean, who in their right senses will even suggest or think that? But
people believe that.
Send your packaging of constituency, you know. So why say people believed it. People believed advocacy in me Eddie Bois. LGBT for me, mom hype, and I woman almost financing me. I mean, all kinds of things. And until you sat down and broke the issues down to the people, made people realize some of the challenges we are facing because of LGBT. The way I've said, we are paying a huge price for this advocacy that we are doing. And when there are times I had to show people emails of the kinds of challenges we are going through. And you see, in most of the new branches, when we want new settlement areas, they're middle class people. And so, but when you break the issue down for them, then you realize that honorable, as I'm saying it here, and so you realize that I was clear in my mind by the 3rd week of April.
So now you are
we're done with the work because we had gone back to the people with honesty, with truth. Baby, I'm a corner assembly na ebia. For example, one of the biggest challenges I had to do with visibility and connectivity. I mean, kind of connectivity. That's meeting with the new branches. Most of them were elected in September last year. Post September, most of the branches in share face to face. Many almost share during just before the constituency elections. I went round and outdoored all the candidates to them and see share after they were elected. Me go back but in what you say maybe 8 months or in 7 months. I had done 3 tours of the constituency. But some felt they needed to see me more.
See you more.
It being so Philly say, and there was that thing say, one says the old friend or offer. One said they be on constituency.
Elections.
But and people just bought into it. But then when I went and people raised that issue, then I raised the point to them, say, at this time, Parliament is on recess. There's no committee meeting. There is no parliamentary sitting. National region. So your whole time now is free for the constituency. But as I want to say, Nyamia Dromo MP no, or you'll be a region for the Ejuma Shenansa, national for also the Ejuma Shenansa, parliamentary leadership the Ejuma Shenansa, or somebody who more than our parliament. And to sign your money now are time consuming. And so now your structure, sir, say the MP has constituency executives, 29 of them and 28 of them are one the various areas. And they say, who say constituency chairman and a constituency secretary about meeting, he's there representing the MP. Because at that time, no, a Jumana Mudia Shannon Sanse Onion or Gusu ye. So I asked them, I said, Mupese Minjai, a Jumana me ye, the advocacy, send your Mutimon, Yatim Ningo in parliament, media space, no. Minjai na, min spend it. See, Debbie, honorable, your person who tone constituency, no. I said, something has to give. But a baby, I mean, so much and so now we've decided, at least every year, 4 times in the year, we'll do a tour of the constituency, because I realize that is a weakness I have. And for me, I keep saying I learn from every election. I'm not perfect, and I'm striving for perfection. And so in every election, I pick lessons, I pick things that the delegates say to me, and try to get better at it. 4 years ago, I did that, and that's why when accusations came today, I had evidence to show, because 4 years ago, no accusations never I didn't have Adanside readily available. And if you want, I want to put together all your videos and all of those multimedia things in the course of the campaign. But we were prepared ahead of time,
based on lessons from the last election. And I'll come back and say, last election that gap near 7 votes. 7 votes. This time that gap near saying
410.
What was different this time around? A day and a ma sa gap, because I had the same people in the contest.
Well, not exactly the same people. And you see, that's why every time Obia 2019 primaries, I've seen people I want to dematem or they've thrown shade at me, say, oh, on your comb, or we need a primaries pair with 7 votes. And our did it. To the glory of God, I keep saying that any other person would have lost that election, because the dynamics, 2019, the dynamics were completely different. You know, the forces at play were extremely different. So, I wouldn't have won that election. And don't forget, I was just 2 years, 2.5 years, literally in office.
In office.
So, see, I'm 6.5 years in office. There's a better footprint on the ground. We've touched a lot more lives. But Debbie Amikacho Nkrofo said, if you look at 2019, where I won the primaries by 7, and then a year later, by general elections, I beat the MPP with a margin of 30,000 votes.
Having taken over with a margin of 3,000.
It should tell you, say, on the ground, BBA Koso, that is materializing in the votes that you see. And see, it's like I said, it's a learning curve. My first primaries I called 2015 was not a delegate primaries, a general membership primaries. Election and it passed 16,000 and a two-way. 16,000.
And only the one I only ET call.
Any honorable ET men call. And you realize, for me, 2019 was the first time I went into a constituency election, a primaries with that was delegates.
Delegate election.
847 people. I had gone in with the mindset of 2015. They are different. A general election and a constituency delegates conference are different. And I've learned lessons from that. And so this time, going into a delegates conference, we're better prepared for it. And that's why I keep saying that for me, Monsieur Adia, I will continue to learn, and even with this election, there are huge lessons I have learned. Say Edru say nyame mame kwan na nyame kase min kobioma na me kobioma, I will do things better.
In the end, say obi step into Ningo Pram constituency. Some George footprint will be the big ones.
The biggest effect I have had is on the people. Because you see, I came into parliament with my party in opposition.
Yeah.
And see, my first term in opposition, second term in opposition. Now, MP Ejumano, uye mashibijeni, usheshemra.
Yes.
But because of the challenges of our politics, you know, MPs have become development agents as well.
Sure.
94.7. And lobbying for development is a function of two things. First, the ability of the government in power to be carrying out development.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, ebi wo ho a na wo kosre bia wo benya. Ebi ni ho a usra and then I was and then secondly, it's a function of your ability to lobby.
Sure.
Good. On the and I'll break it into two. The first part, the second part, because the second part is even broken into two further parts. About ability of a Binankasa to do development now. Obi, and you say me politics. No crowd when you mean a bind we mean to mean Sinaha and Kasa Abina and Yashi. But what the two John Mahama are buying now, and now what the two President Mills are buying now, and not even President Kufuor are buying so, and now President Rawlings are buying now. This is one government where development itself, to say infrastructural development, has been at its poorest.
In Ningo Pram or across
the country.
Because we've had some NDC MPs enumerate programs, any project across in their constituencies are some of them yet to the credit of this government.
Oh, that's what I've said. Say, I haven't said say.
Okay.
Okay. But I'm saying when you do a comparison, say chiche at the 100 between Nipa 275 the probability say obenye is higher.
Yeah.
Say chiche 50 among 275. Good to say.
Yeah.
And to me means politics near the idea. But mean to me that can say this government has not done anything. However, we share modern born infrastructure. And it's not something that you would beat your chest about. I mean, when you look at schools, when you look at hospitals and stuff, when the government started Agenda 111, Agenda 111, no, see every district or any district
hospital.
Sure. But you see, that comes to the second part, where you have to then lobby and make sure say when your contractor say or
deep
capacity,
pocket,
because at the end of the day, and the MPP Abino is touting in Go Pram as their star Agenda 111 project. Oh yes.
Okay.
Because we didn't have a district hospital.
Okay.
And so what would it be about? But if you look at it, that project is about 45% complete.
Okay.
It's one of the, in fact, it's the most complete in the whole country. But besides, all contractors were given the same amount, mobilization, 10% of the value. 1.7 million. And say now way it's because of the contractor who lobbied to get to this project. Because a big time contractor, Shaponji Palonji, no see Jubilee House no.
Oh
no Tema Mpakadan Railway no.
Okay.
Or a major company in India and the turnover last year was $12 billion.
One company.
Yes. And on your small company, they're the second largest infrastructure company in the whole of India.
Wow.
And where a project one bet to me in the crowd on their own. And so you've seen that they've pushed a lot of their resources to just push the project. Because at the end of the day, Obi, me, and I've told President Akufo-Addo this to his face. And that Oba, the commissioner of part 1 of Temampakadan Railway, the catcher and say, I want him to fix the roads in Ningo Pram because the Yiri free Ningo. I want him to connect electricity and I want him to build hospitals in Ningo Pram. As I said, I'm not an MP who will say, I want only NDC to come. What I want is development for my people. Whether you are NDC or MPP, what I want is development for my people. Because President Akufo-Addo say every time he does a project in my constituency, me vote because and they are doing me. And say on your project.
But because in the area of constituents, no, How have you used that opportunity?
I know the mamin can on yadi and year in yadi. But I have made it and I've used this platform. I've said it on several platforms. I'll use this platform again because Obiati Asempa.
Yes.
Ekoiche.
Yes.
Say mami First Lady Rebecca Kufado Otia. Me too no as me auntie because I me mami cousin.
Oh.
Yes. Offer me fee. Offer Kabiawe or me mami cousin. On mommy your first cousins. Me too no as me auntie. Say one she now also how she has done for the past 6.5 years. Now ni kunuba ni term no baby year on the 7th of January 2025. Want to remember fear.
Sir. No, but are you saying, say, as First Lady, there is no visible way away to me?
First Lady,
on where pull it
Wama new Ningo bus, 55-seater bus.
For whom? Oh, New Ningo Senior High School?
No, not even the senior high school. Okay. It's being used by the town. Normally transporting Kuala schools near there.
Okay.
A number of schools. And a 30-year-old market. One will be painted. One will renovate a painted. A New Ningo station. A 30-year-old market. That's all. Me say, Uba Ningoa. E kwanya ye de koningo sa kwanya emfa prampramo e wo the main Aflao road no so e wo Chopoli Chopoli to Ningo is the ancestral road to Ningo sa kwanya say e 14.5 kilometer road me say Rebecca Kufado kan kire ne kuno na omo be siesie sa kwanya no na yemfa ntu ni din as Rebecca Kufado highway. I don't care, but let that be her legacy. Let her do something that people in Ningo Prampram will remember her. Say, oye Ningoni, and then ya ye edia bwani maini. But if she continues following the people who she's following all around in the town, now my can't say Gunasum. Me, she's my auntie. I want her else Obakroma. They will hoot at her.
No, but
because she has absolutely no. I'm saying she has no legacy. Phones know her.
Yes.
Her office is listening.
Yes.
Says she has done anything of note. A legacy in Ningo Pramprama. One friend me liar.
No, but the point is, Sam, because oye uanti in the more familiar relationship, we a member of parliament for the constituency. You have an office or a letterhead any other. What's your relationship with the office of the First Lady? That's the point I want to know. Would the project be a name say okay, Ufri Ningo, Wayne you need time if she's
working closely with the DC's office, so the DC should help her get it. But like I said, I will continue to use these platforms to advise her. So I say 1.5 years. She has absolutely no legacy in Ningo. In the constituency and in the traditional area she comes from, Ningo, she has no legacy.
And you think that 14.5 kilometer road will be a solid legacy for her?
If she did only that, at least you'd be kind of. But as of today, so bus now, man, my bus now another 5 years. Bus the car the car, Esaya, Nakadeng. But ye quina, and I see CBB Mawa. Recently, the little girl I supported to do TV3 Talented Kids, she was invited by the First Lady. And and Papa said, First Lady, said they should tell the First Lady to come and build a special needs school. Because girl is a special needs child. Strangely, she has problems with hearing and speech. But to meet here music, so build a special needs school in honor of that girl. Look, I have given several advices on what to do. But as I say, Sam George, they don't want to listen. 1.5 years later,
but maybe the advice go through a proper channel. Maybe you use platforms here.
Am I supposed to be the one to even tell the First Lady? Sebita Fracho, Obi. Say enewo ubeye omampeyin and I will hear be omampeyin. Unyashwe ma ukrom. And on di nikunu echi enkochebi.
Yes.
When hun juma yaye ochebi cemetery cry yaye asphalt ho. So at least we call Nukruma. I then first you answer. Where some judge they say do something for the community where you come from.
And you are saying say omotenwa ne kwawie na bibi visible ma up Ningo in her name oba fie be ye den no.
Enya me na make out the oba be ho.
Apart from what you think the first lady should have done on you know, for you as Sam George, when your tenure is over,
we're talking about my legacy.
Yes.
We'll come back to that.
Yes.
You look at human capital development, issues of education. As we speak, when I went to Ningo Pram, honorable Ejumama Meba, where we at school, certificate ben okra SS. See, SS saying. SS certificate and fanya Ejumapa. So we have put over 350 children in the university.
350?
Yes.
In the university.
A BIA graduate, in fact, one of them who we helped in Accra Poly, this election, I'm a choir, no, was starting Juma, or sending me a message, and I can show it to you. Or say, Honorable, I want to support you with a widow's mind for fuel, or send him 1,000 Ghana cedis. Or BIA, me choir, no, na only graduate, only certificate, yet didn't share a poly. Ultimate, ene. Ono I start to say oye juma ama otome send me 1,000 Ghana cedis. I mean, I was so touched by it because it means a lot. Say that's it. You bet me kind. The message was sent on Friday.
On Friday. Also, good evening, boss. I have a token of 1,000 Ghana cedis to help you buy fuel for tomorrow. Please hope Momo would be fine. And I was like, oh, my brother, thanks so much. Oh, okay.
Because it touched me. Say, Obia, now, Okra SS, Abraham call Constituency, or Ayeboano, I'm no call a poly. Say, I will be our Juma, or to me send 1,000 Ghana. So you can imagine what that person is now doing for Nemami, and then the Papa will feel. And that is our legacy. Again, one of the key things we've done is a lot of people, the one call University of Education, Winneba. Because when they say at the point in time, the whole Lingo Pram, there were only 2 Dangme teachers.
As in local
Dangme, yes, 2 teachers.
2 teachers, the whole constituency.
And we had more 3 teachers than Dangme. And so I decided that we should push a lot more of our children to go and learn, do Bachelor of Education,
Dangme, okay. There is a course like that.
Yes. Winneba. University of Education, Winneba.
Okay.
And I've used this platform again to make a request. We've already written to the GES to appeal to them, say, some Kofono graduates here, post them back. Because you post them to the north and to the Ashanti region, you've wasted them.
Yeah.
Post them back to the Dangme areas because that's why we are sponsoring their education. You get it? And so education has been a critical thing for me. And whilst I tackled that at the tertiary level, I've looked at the kindergarten and decided to me call kindergarten, no, Charlie. In blocks. And at that time, my kids were in kindergarten as well in Accra. So I went to the school my kids attend in Accra and asked them, some nice plastic colored chairs. And they showed me. And we bought, and basically we've done about 80% of all the kindergartens
with staff furniture
and table. And then that's why I asked the Jata Foundation to help me build the 4 units kindergarten block.
I saw it
just,
on
I think on the 1st of May or something, or 2nd of May. You know, and we're focused on the basis because for me, say the basic level, no, who build the love for education now, the kids will stay in the classroom more. Because Charlie Galam said, no, I had a dream on my home.
Now, good, no, which part?
They are run first. Now, we call upload, we call fishing. We journey free classroom, no call fishing. They say, I know, we journey free fishing, no, call Galam say pits, no. We see they get more money from there.
Galam say pit, no, way.
Baby, I to Galam say Western region, Ashanti region.
Like, we free how other places.
That's all. They're running away from the classrooms and going there.
Okay.
So we need to keep them in the classrooms and make them enjoy. And apart from that, we're also doing a lot of support for vocational skills. And take, for example, Pram Vocational School, no, for several years, they had not been recognized by CODVET. Maybe I remember that very well. What CODVET needed was some small money to give them accreditation. I wrote a personal check for the school and made sure that right now it is the Pram Vocational School. It is under CODVET. They are able to go through the training and write and get a proper certification. So for me, education has been a critical part. I mean, the other things of social interventions about healthcare, we do all of those. I mean, we do health screenings. For example, next week Wednesday, there's a team of 70 doctors from the US.
Okay.
They have arrived from Wednesday.
At your behest?
Yes.
Okay.
Through in conjunction with the Amazing Grace Foundation,
Okay.
Dr. Gloria Nimo, or a Ghana or doctor, first now or a doctor or New York University Teaching Hospital. This is the third time they are coming down to do pediatric care, maternal care, gynecological and obstetrics, and then dental care. And for 3 days they will be in Ningo and Pram simultaneously. And we do all of those little things. Security, we are teaching over 1,000 street lights just to boost security in the area. About 30 motorbikes to the police service, 2 pickups for the police, and all of that. I mean, we've done a lot of things just to make sure that the life of people are better. Farmers, fertilizer, tractor services. 1 year I distributed over 6,000 bags of fertilizer for free. At the time, I buy a 50% rebate. So we paid for it and gave it out to them for free. So we've done quite a lot of work in our small way.
But I think what is the most critical need of your people? Some would say roads, because I recall say community concern and be phone lines calls be free or constituency be and I know be sending me a video of a bridge
That's the one.
Yeah,
and
it looks really terrible.
And again, like I said, the road projects are a function of the ability of government. We hear a lot of a year of roads and all of that. Most of the roads that are challenged, the major roads that are challenged, contractor also. For example,
contractor also.
The name of the contractor is Simain. Overpass from Palace, East Legon.
Yes.
He's a big time contractor. But Abayin in Tianaka, when this government came in, that road was awarded by Inus Afuseni under the former Mahama administration, a bright MP. It was awarded as a 4-lane asphalt road. Abayin we buy, they stalled the project. You call and want to see 4 lanes. We see no problem. We have 2 lanes. At least 9 to me use it quite. I mean, the contractor came, started working funds. So he's abandoned site. Subbridge now saying, I took the videos to the minister. Minister no who he say, oh Sam, they be waiting here. He called the director of bridges, and so the director of bridges came to the constituency on a Saturday to come and look at it. But see, they've not been able to come and do it because even though Minister Ama approval, funding for it to be done has not been released. You understand me? So and then the problem again is that Ningo Pram, look, there are places where in 2020 election, me far home and crop foam, foam, and their estate houses are here torn back $400,000, $500,000. They've sold almost all the farmlands, especially in the Pram area, and they become huge estates. Now they sold these lands as service plots, but they didn't do anything about the road.
Any road.
And so for Abbott's now horses here, and now the MP is the one being asked. And even when you go to the assembly, who have the engineer, and you want to get some work done, Ningo Pram is a district, not a municipality.
Yeah, still a district.
It's still a district, and it is only municipalities that have roads engineers.
Yes.
So Ningo Pram doesn't have a roads engineer. So Ningo Pram is under the Ashaman road engineer. And so when you even need anything done like demarcations and layouts and all of that, you have to call the guy from Ashaman. I just say, these are some of the critical things that we're having to deal with and challenges. So we hope that we can become a municipality, so we have our own roads engineer, then we can begin to work better. District need own grader, because at the time now graders under Professor Mills 2010 we had not been made a district here. We're still under Danglo West in Shai Osudoku, and the grader now Akadodoa. And so we don't have. This government has come in, has not done a retooling of assemblies. And say, who person will use it as MP cra, who person will taught diesel. Na greater than any Juma. I just say, who constrain tema, and now constrain Punkatamanso. Now say, I just said, what moon you see, what would the answer? You understand me? When I was candidate in 2016 and we're still in government, I had to go to NADMO and National Security to get equipment from there. And then I'm not in government. It's difficult. You go to National Security, they won't give it to you, per se. But those are some of the challenges, because in 2016, I got a machine from NADMO. I got a machine from National Security, and for 14 days they were just cutting roads. We bought diesel. They were cutting and reshaping roads. it made it more trouble. Yeah. Even if you are not able to do bitumen, now to make cast. But and then me here, I just me through to district engineer through the DC. Now on also ultramana ebi ni ho. I just on also bet through e dey akok pone anathema. Now one the bema one now I catch say only 1 day and not 2 days spend na one the best. Can you do with it? You get it. So these are some of the real challenges that we face.
Meaning, say, under your tenure as MP, no, there is no road. Ebia okokoto na roadway enye ometimi ayewie in the past 6 years.
I have done that. Uko between Dawa,
okay.
Dawa ne Panchrendo, Dawa to Mango Chonya,
okay,
to Michael's hometown,
okay.
It's an 18-kilometer road. Me Koya as MP na in Futuro Coin, but we lobbied, we pushed for it. IB Megida na contractor na Warsaw no. That road has been completely done. It's been completed. In fact, the remaining stretch from Old Ningo to Mango Chonya. Again, I got approval for it, but the challenge now is money, payment. Yeah, I already contract 113 million, but once it didn't call contractor now a lot of work on the road, but once it didn't call you understand me? New Jerusalem to Apollonia, sometime na Amewu, Etsisa area no, and minister no, that road has been done. Mawums and yes, quite so you get me. So there've been some good roads done. As we speak right now, from Pram going to Pone, there's a contractor on the road. That road has also been awarded, but cash and a problem. No? So there are few roads. There are 2 or 3 roads that I have pointed out that have been completed under my tenure. Yes. So it's not as though, even though I'm very critical of government, that's the second point I was making, that lobbying does not necessarily mean that I have to sucker up to government.
Yeah.
Even though I'm critical of government, we know how to get things done out of government. So we've gotten those roads completed, but then you still want a lot more. There's still a lot of roads that have to be done. The critical one for me is the Afenya Dowenya Road.
Afenya
Dowenya Road. That road, Simain is there. They just have to pay him.
And then a bridge in the Warsaw.
Okay. And in fact, the argument they say the road is designed to have a concrete bridge.
Okay.
And in fact, now busum bi wo nsuo bi baby a bridge no busum fee bi wo ho ya bubu busum fee no kra ama ya tua compensation to move abusum no ya de all of that has been done, but now pay for the bridge to be done. Well done. There was got to move the busum by any scat that bridge.
Ekosiisen
and the one I say first lady in no free Chopoli to Old
Ningo. Asempa FM, so the Honorable Sam George and AD and Komo. In the Asher legacy in the constituency, there are still some other issues. But no, ma minfa way in Chem, me pacho Access Bank at the Achadian Kwa promotion. It's throughout the month of May, June, and July. Achadian Kwa throughout these 3 months. Access Bank's remittance promo is back to reward you for sending and receiving money from your loved ones. You get free airtime instantly and lot of exciting branded gift items when you send or receive 500 Ghana cedis and above through Access Africa, Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, ZPay, Unity Link, and Express Pay. Sendi sika obi wa amano no sendi uska through any of these platforms. Na se wonso saka wa ha through any of these platforms. Access Bank che uska kwa. Nkasa in the receive me say branded items, airtime, many other gifts. In the receive monies directly into your Access Bank account, your mobile money wallet, or over the counter. It is free when you receive your remittances into your Access Bank account. It is send you scaframan and any big Access Bank account tomorrow. Free. You know, until be say usika beda hunting the air too be kakra debi. So tell a friend to tell another friend. The Access Bank Achadian Kwa promotion is here, and there is no limit to the gift you can receive. So you can receive. Once I send you 500 Ghana cedis and above, Access Bank chewade kwa. You need to be part of this one. Don't be left out. Visit any of our 53 branches. Access Bank branches are Ghana Baku 53 on weekdays and some selected branches on Saturdays for all your remittance transactions. Access Bank, your number one remittance bank. Access Bank, more than banking. In the moment na unso fa wo ho ehim the achedie nkwa promotion massive menka enada and odo hushemu a ebetimi aboa papa ntimunhya nenso emfa emayen ma memfa wesu entwam we Airtel Tigo na the Airtel Tigo eka and say we Airtel Tigo subscriber na say wuntimi en register or SIM card na you have to do it. I was so register or SIM card and yes data NC asheno say emrene swa or SIM card no would be permanently disconnected. It will be disconnected and that's effective 31st May. If you have some time neko register or SIM card the Airtel Tigo ayama on say omobomodin say ombechew 5 gig data free once you register instantly na unsa etumi aka. If you can visit the nearest Airtel Tigo shop immediately with your Ghana card na neko register or Airtel Tigo SIM card na bibi entimi nkoyema one register ye betwem after 31st May 2023. Airtel Tigo life is simple into mama yenyina yenhyanen so sound so ena Electricity Company of Ghana say ene omako cashless. The ECG wishes to inform the general public, especially our cherished customers. So with the introduction of the enhanced ECG Power app, customers are required to do cashless business with ECG anytime and anywhere. In the end, you know, and you have discovered ECG office be no triama cashier be near the debit. ECG Power app ne enhance no just download ne shasi e use benefits no add doors. It allows credit top up for your smart prepayment meters. It accepts payment for mobile money wallet, Visa and MasterCard for ECG transactions. It'll help you generate bank invoice for payment. Serves as platform for reporting and resolving issues or faults. Eba okanye dum umita face be dum bitma report on the app. ECG for beba aba share edi amount. Accept payment for all invoices generated by ECG. Refunds challenged top-ups. Provide history of payment transactions and consumption information. You will say bills are what over the period. Ubetimi enya ewo so say o consumption up so every man saying I be consuming ubetimi enya ewo ECG Power app no eso. Amount notifications and alert from ECG. Very convenient, safe and secure. 24/7 ubetimi eyusu. Customers should please download the ECG Power app from Google Play Store or App Store. If you have a non-smartphone, so phone in your smartphone, just dial *226# to access the ECG Power app for all transactions. For assistance or further info, visit the nearest ECG office or our website at ecg.com.gh. That's a free ECG call center 0302 611 611 0302 611 611. Help ECG to serve you better. Ade here papa in the bomodin so won so de ho ebetumi ahyem. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Neat Confectionaries Ghana Limited. Neat cocoa drink ne se won no mu bia it's the Neat chocolate drink. Pebi ne nom 250 ml bottle no nya bia beboa 180 ml tetra packs ne so depa made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa and kwalanom impanyifo nom Neat chocolate drink. Brutal. You can need no so taste of Ghana. Be on malls, Melcom, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, now Binya Biato. Fre 0244 824 216 0244 824 216. I hope I do it to her. Now, unso more than so baby. Etimi ato. Ekosiisen Melcom say we there for you. Ja, it is a open your mouth. Melcom has got you covered. Products ranging from stationery, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, electricals, groceries. They are all part to be a bonus so for Melcom. They say a Melcom shops. There's a BMA kese kama urawa spacious parking area, items no dorso. Under one roof, the upper to be obinya biato ewo Melcom. T's and C's apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Honorable Mamin Sayemra hope you in this 8th Parliament. Yes.
I mean Chiradia.
Okay. Yeah. In the way, greetings, Honorable. Can you please help us with grader on the New Land Road? This is Augustine. Okay, Newland were here.
Constituency.
Okay,
and I was
Palms Hotel area.
Dabi.
Was a more hotel or Palms? The
yeah.
Palms.
I know.
Area also be a Palm.
Yeah. We Newland Matayeko.
Oh, Matayeko. Okay. Okay.
And so you see the problems.
Onya Greda.
Greda, but Greda need constituency. Greda need district. These are the challenges we are talking about.
And Greda nya there. Obetimi the MP's common fund that to be.
Chief. Hey. Common fund ni na yes. My opponent a calculation of me total common fund about during the campaign 2.2 million Ghana cedis. 2.2 million Ghana cedis at the net we $200,000.
Yeah, $200,000.
And talk greater.
And that's all the common fund.
2017 I remember. You get it. So it's just, and we call renting greater this year a day is almost 10,000.
Yeah.
Before you buy diesel and
diesel
day. So those are the real challenges that we face.
Yeah, I get
but district Ninyani there, it's easy to go toward diesel.
You fuel it now. One thing is saying this 8th parliament, define this parliament is the private members bill only colleagues sponsor currently. It was stage based, a consideration stage.
Yes, about for second reading.
About for second reading for now. Okay.
We're done with the consideration at the committee clause by clause, and it's a floor no for clause by clause consideration.
Do you think, sir, election way I will call now the LGBT lobby no more interest for election way more?
Oh, absolutely.
You think so?
I know so. I know so.
And what was the no more interest here then? To see you lose.
We use some judge for her. I know. I'm enemy number one. I'm public enemy number one.
Because you were the face of the advocacy.
Cartoons now. I'm release semi losing there.
Oh, who was some information in you?
Oh yeah. Who can say guy be out or to new on some UK station be. Wow.
Yeah. I remember.
Why Numa and can release the trolley me. That's how prepared they were for they were sure that I was going to lose the elections. But
do you believe the narrative said they somehow tried to influence this election? Support.
I know that for a fact.
Through support to opponent,
absolutely.
That narrative is true.
Yes, it is.
As far as you are concerned.
Yes, it is. It is. And that's why I called on the religious bodies to also show their hands. In their case, they didn't give resources.
Yeah.
But what they gave was prayer. And what they gave was endorsement of us. And so Bekai said a coalition led by Fuamweni.
Yes.
That coalition is made up of the Christian Council, the National Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, the National Association of Charismatic Churches, Catholic Bishops Conference, the Apostolic Fathers, the Office of the Chief Imam Ahmadiyya Movement, Coalition of Muslim Groups, Advocate for Christ. Yes.
Omunina throw support behind endorse.
Yes. And you see, Obi, Mami for platform way na menda Ghana for us. Because election way although Ghana for a chair because you see it is mind-boggling the number of people who fasted and prayed on their own just for this. It is shocking salaka on one own just to make sure some joy. Imam kind Quran. Prayer chains are almost set up. Prayer chains. Some churches held a whole fasting and prayer for a week for some election way.
Oh, it went that far.
And that's why I kept saying it was a battle between light and darkness. I kept saying that this election, it wasn't about Sam George. Ballot paper. But it was deeper. You know, the heads of churches, senior heads of churches, I'm far phone, a frame, a bompire mommy, a shaman crying, encouraging me to go ahead, that they were standing with me. Obi, and look, I have seen videos from Tamale of the celebration when the announcement was made. Says Sam George are winning. At that time, no, not candidates in Sujina ho, MPs in Sujina ho, MPs no LED delegates to celebrate the victory in
the victory of St. George,
not their own,
rather than a Omomo victory.
That's how important this was. Minya Mutala at 2 p.m. Mutala Mohammed 2 p.m. of Frame with the constituency chairman and vice chairman. Besame say, how is my election going? Abra election is also what.
Yeah, true. That's why.
Man, the constituency vice chairman bompire mama catch him say, I should make sure say because they are all waiting for my victory. On the same day they were having their own elections. So this was not about St. George. This was bigger than St. George. You know, my sister Lydia and is it Timpani?
Yeah.
She went unopposed, but whilst they were having their congress, that offer almost every hour now offer Bisamase. I mean, it meant so much to so many people.
Now, the Catholic, let me say Catholic, the religious heads in our country, so some of these big churches, Apostolic Church in Pennyfor,
Church of Pentecost,
Wawa, sorry, Parish Chapel,
Royal House.
Yes, you mean all these
Bishop Titi of
all these big pastors reached out to you,
Chief. You phone encouraging messages on the Friday night
before the election,
voice note messages. You know, a big crowd were outside the country, time zone. At the time, now I'm messaging me. We say, anadjo midnight. I'm messaging me, shaman crying, catch him say, look, we are praying and standing with you. And so this was not about me. This was about God. This was about the country. And you see, it's made me realize, Ghana for recognize when they want to recognize and support you. Onya, look, there were delegates who said to me, Honorable, my name opinion way ewo MPP or ye constituency executive and now ye party nipa ewo MPP but my name no as ejuma but frame amma me warning say anti-LGBTQ bill nente me ye NDC ni on him say me ye delegate won go prampam wa me warning say man hweye na makoto etia wo na onho a na manwani a juma wo de bedi me some work for if one of the delegates works in a senior MPP person's company. Okay. Also in part of obey needy. And in part of say per picture of the vote say what to mame.
Wow.
Because look, the support for this bill is not just NDC. There are senior people, there are people in the office of the president who picked the phone and called me and prayed for me.
Office of the president?
Yes. Because what we are talking and what we are fighting about, and your political law, and look, like I keep saying, this one I will show you some of the things. You don't need to mention names.
Sure.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Now we share message now down here.
Yeah. Congratulations, Honorable. I thank God for your victory. We would always pray for you. Wow.
When the power sending me a message.
Yeah.
And there are several more of this. You know. So it is look.
But what this means, they say now because of the trust, we'll start with because we are almost like a national support in this election, it means everything you and your colleagues will do to push this bill through, you would have to do it now.
Obi, with great power comes great responsibility. Spider-Man, not Batman, I can't Spider-Man.
Yeah.
See, I'm a damn to me now. Because I'm asking myself, I can't fail the millions of Ghanaians in Ghana and outside who prayed, who supported, who called. You insure 100 packets. Every you see Ningo Nibi or Ohio. And I was one man is come and Ninu Constituency was say now they support. I mean, people did things to make this election happen. And I owe it to every single one of them. And so for me, I can make only one pledge and one commitment that I will not rest until this bill is passed, and not just this bill, but I would not rest to continue to be a voice for the ordinary Ghanaian, because I realize that people appreciate the fact that we stand up and speak for the ordinary Ghanaian in a lot of because my advocacy has gone beyond. It's not just the LGBTQ, be it SIM registration, be it closure of radio stations, and a number of other things, brutalities against citizens from media men and citizens from security services. We would continue to speak.
Ekosiisen On Asempa,
whether it is the NDC, and I'm confident the NDC will win in 2025 by God's grace. Under the next Mahama administration, I will remain a very critical voice. And everybody should prepare for it. Because we need to have a certain cadre of critical voices that act as checks and balances on us.
Even on their own party.
Absolutely. It is the only way you can keep your party on track. You understand me? Because he who you love, the Bible says, he who the Lord loves, he chastises. You understand me? And say, because say penny ya, but what can I yet to miss ye? And so for me, it's about this country, because Obi, we have only one country. And so for me, I have come to that place where I've told myself that Sam, you will do your politics, but your politics must always carry the country along. And that for me it's a big lesson I've learned. I told you I learned lessons from every election. It's a big lesson I've learned from here. And there are those who say, oh, but Sam George said he puts the NDC above Ghana. But I've always said, political parties are vehicles that we use to steer the affairs of the state. So I don't see the day the NDC decides that it's going to take a corporate decision against the interest of the country. It seems to be a party worth supporting. So if I support the NDC, it is because what the NDC is championing is for the betterment of the country.
Interest of the country.
You can't segregate both. You understand me? And so for me, and that's why for me, I would continue to be critical. If you listen to some of my interviews post these elections, I did PM Express and all. I've been calling on the party to take certain measures. For example, working on internal discipline. Because you see, we need to have discipline as a party.
Where discipline means what? Discipline
within the party. That's a party. That's a multimedia. You, if I'm not mistaken, you have over 300 staff or 700 staff.
Kumasi included.
Fantastic. Just multimedia, 700 staff. Don't you take disciplinary measure?
Sure we do.
Then imagine the NDC that had over 6 million votes and has over 4 million registered members. You need to have discipline in the party. If you don't instill discipline in the party, everybody becomes law and God unto himself. So it's important that we instill discipline. And for me, I have always held the view, say me brapin swagger na abba studio says here. Say swagger ye adia enya. You shouldn't say he's a former MPNT.
Intiminka.
Na sa say branch chairman be me constituency koya the same thing. I bet me akasa nim. So don't tell me somebody is an elder of the party and now he was there in 79 or 1 year. Let us have discipline. When the party is disciplined, we will win power in a heartbeat like this.
But you don't.
And it would help us. It would help us to govern the country better.
You don't see the current national executives doing that?
No, that's why I'm calling on them, because I trust them.
Okay.
Because Obia Oya, your chairman, and Johnson Asidunketia, when he was general secretary, I don't know Pamo Alote Jacobs ni Koka Hero. He took that decision, and I trust the strength of Asidunketia when it comes to taking tough decisions. I have seen him stick his neck out when even the majority are not in favor of it. Or see, this is the way to go. It is the one you trust that you call on. Say, Obina, if I don't trust you to do something, why will I call on you to do it? I've sat in Parliament. I met Fifi Kwete in Parliament. I know the strength of character that Fifi has, and that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm making this call now. As I say, Nipa Oye national chairman and Nipa Oye general secretary. These two people. If they say they will instill discipline in the NDC, nobody can stand in their way.
Have you seen traits of indiscipline beer? Ubit highlights the way or munche.
And it's an internal party issue. I've raised those issues with them.
By a BB or man swano ebe hardring.
Oh yes, it's important that the party has discipline. Any party that doesn't have discipline cannot win power. No, you can't win power if you don't have discipline. And look at the NDC in 2005, 2006 after the breakaway from the NDC. What was left? Wayo and Co brought discipline into the party. The party was focused. There was tunnel vision. Everybody was singing from the same hymn book.
And you won 2008.
Yes, but when there is no discipline and there is discordant views, everybody is low unto themselves. You can't create the synergy you need to win power. We have 16 months or 18 months to the general election. We owe it to ourselves. We owe it to Ghana. We owe it to John Mahama to unite this party and be disciplined. An electoral machine that wins is a disciplined one.
Yeah.
And so when we do all the campaigning and talk about everything, the base of it is discipline. Discipline puts everybody in line, such that when the leader, our new leader, John Dramani Mahama, who is now leader of the party, Oma direction, Obi an sorry wo ne krasi and ne constituency counter instruction. Dabi. Everybody is on the same page. We fall in line and go behind the leader. But when you have pockets of centers of power, where interest and leader the matching order, now be or say left hand, now be 10 right. No. We can't run a party like that.
And so far, that is what you see now.
I haven't said that's what I'm seeing now. I'm calling. Be careful. Be careful. You don't want me to open fire on you. I have not said anywhere that that's what I'm seeing now. I asked
a question.
And I'm saying, sir, I am calling on our leadership because I trust in their abilities
to ensure
that discipline, because the core ingredient for our victory
is discipline.
If the party is disciplined, Obi,
you can win the elections.
Look, I keep saying, say, Usa Ghana for line 33 million Ghanaians, and now for 18 million voters. Now some line 10. Now see NDC to the right, MPP to the left, NDC for doors, say MPP for.
You sure about that?
The doors say one more. But it is discipline that will help you to get all of your people.
Of them to fall behind you. My final question to you, Sam, would be, sir, earlier you made a point, sir, through this advocacy, people don't know the sacrifices you've had to make, and some of the losses are when you're personally. Do you mind to share a movie?
Oh, I'll write a book after, and I'll chronicle, and especially when we are done. But I mean, and it's not just me.
It's colleagues.
You've forgotten. I can make reference to some because they are already public. Suhini was rejected a visa to Holland. And the reason for rejection was that he lacked social ties to Ghana. A member of parliament, sitting member of parliament, lacks social ties. And so on that particular matter, I had to tweet at the Dutch ambassador and tell him that I was also going to make a list of all Dutch businesses in Ghana and call for a boycott of all Dutch businesses. Then he came back and said, and made for me what was the most silly excuse ever, that it was an administrative error. Then I sent back a tweet to him and said, that even shows how poor he is at being an ambassador. If an application of a diplomatic passport holder coming from the office of the Speaker of Parliament for an official trip can be subject to an administrative error, what is happening to several other ordinary Ghanaians who are paying so much and you are rejecting them visas? Are we to assume that there's so much administrative error there? The next day they granted him the visa.
Wow.
I went to do a program in LSE, for example, I needed a student account. The university gave me a letter. The bank refused to open an account for me.
In the UK?
Yes. As we speak now, I can't change $1 anywhere in the world.
Really?
Yes. They've put me on a money laundering list. They claim I'm laundering money for evangelical conservatives in the US. So I can't change, not anywhere. And I've done some travels in the UK and Dubai. I can't change because when I say who got change here, you better swipe your passport. Yeah. Yes, swipe your passport now. Now when we say
Sam George.
Now when we say cashier and then they hand your passport back to you and like as though we and they're like, no, we can't change for you. Sorry.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
In the Utu, what do you do?
Masa, you have to find the currency of the country. I just want to pay Ghana and be now or you use your bank card. I can't travel with money. You travel and you get pulled out. Even when I travel my diplomatic passport, you get pulled out of the line. You think that maybe they want to give you a special service because you've seen the diplomatic passport. They put you in a room for 2 hours. You just leave you sitting there.
Since advocates we shall see him.
Yes. Pull you out, leave you sitting there for 2 hours. Embarrass you because then you've gotten off a plane with Ghanaians and people see security people come and surround you and walk you into a room, set your bags and all of that, just to harass you.
Now,
but you see those things, they don't know me well. Those things, they give me hunger to pass this bill. It is those things that spur me on, because the more you try to break me, the harder I'll come at you.
And you've not gotten to a point where I say, Charlie, is this worth it? Why don't I forget this? And
Obi, it is like we say in our faith. I've put my hands to the plow. There's no turning back. I've crossed the Rubicon. I've bent that bridge. I can't go back. And that's why, for me, recently the shenanigans now, Attorney General, I said to him that, look, you better be careful. I can understand why the Attorney General made those comments last week. He made those comments 48 hours before the government went to the IMF, went for the board level. So he was pushed through. Because for the Attorney General to say in an interview with your sister station Joy that there are financial considerations in our bill.
Or say the bill in its current form, if it's passed, the president might not assent.
The Attorney General was not being truthful. He was being dishonest. Because the Attorney General said to Parliament on record at the committee level that the bill in its current form is fit for purpose and does not impose a financial charge. At the committee level, me be a direct question. Miss Sam George, me be a direct question. Me see, Honorable Godfrey Dami, I want to hear from you for the records. Is our bill, after we have gone through clause by clause, because any report, in his report he had stated that there were financial considerations, but by the time he came before us, we had done a lot of work on the bill, and he running it through, and I'm say, I want to find out from you, does this bill have any challenges or are you comfortable with it? And the chairman of the committee, were overruling me question. Because I was putting the Attorney General on the spot, and the Attorney General sought leave of the chairman and said he wants to answer, and said, Sam, quote me anywhere in the media that I said your bill is good. And in fact, even went ahead to tell me, say, I should quote him as saying, say, he supports the bill.
Godfrey Dami.
Put Godfrey Dami on the line today. Call him right now and let him deny that he said to me that I should quote him as saying that he supports the bill in its current shape and form and that it is fit for purpose. In fact, before the committee, he said several things about how this bill expands the frontiers of our marriage. In fact, when it comes to the Marriage Act, he said that, look, as far as it's concerned, in fact, Section 104 of the Criminal Offences Act, Godfrey Dami said he thought that as it stands today on our books is discriminatory, and that this bill takes away the discrimination because Section 104 talks about slightest level of penetration, and he holds the view, say lesbians cannot do penetration, and so our bill evens out, corrects that. He went ahead to cite the Children's Act and say when we say you cannot adopt or foster children, there have been amendments to the Children's Act, even in that. So we are strengthening the Children's Act. When we say we're voiding marriages, he said it is right because the Marriage Act recognizes marriage as a union between a man and a woman. Our bill takes it further to say a union between a man and woman whose sex was determined biologically at birth. He was in favor of all of that. And I said, Godfrey Dami said to me that I should quote him anywhere that he supports the bill. So why is he now saying that if the bill went to the president could not sign that there are constitutional challenges? If the government was going for an IMF program 2 days later, he should have been minded about his comments, and that's what I'm saying. He will be part of the debate, and I will put it to him on the floor and bring the records from the committee, because committee records are part of the records of the House.
Okay.
So our Attorney General must let us know what his stance is. He should stop flip-flopping. If they were going to the IMF and they needed approval, that's fine. We understand it. We need to save our economy. It's fine. Go. But don't come and flip-flop and try and paint a picture that there is a problem with the bill. After you yourself have said you support it. After you yourself have given it a clean bill of health. Go and take the committee's report. The committee's report that was laid on the Thursday before Parliament rose on the 30th of March includes the Attorney General's approval. There is a paragraph that speaks about the Attorney General saying that he's comfortable with the bill.
As it stands
now. So what is he talking about?
Okay.
It is such hypocrisy that gets me worked up.
Yeah, but
because your yes must be yes, your no must be no. We understand that yes, you have to go to the IMF, but did you by all means have to create a problem for the bill?
Very well. I mean, you are even much more resolved now to see this through, despite all the personal costs to you.
Sure.
And Adinyina. But we say, Obi, do you recall any other alternative, knowledgeable voice on the communication subsector on the many issues that have come up in that sector aside Sam George? We sure can give it to him on that, right? Samson Ladi Anyanini. And anyway,
Obey Samson. I'm grateful.
Yeah,
I'm grateful.
Yeah. In the Titus Glover and so say, hi Obi, I'm enjoying Sam George's discussion with you. I call him the spear.
Yes. He's I told you they were senior. Titus prayed for me.
Oh.
I can show you because he sent a message.
Yeah.
I can mention his name. He prayed for me to have victory. He called me and encouraged me because of the LGBTQ bill. And that's why he sent you a message. He says, as far as he's concerned, on this matter, I am the spear, and the whole country must back it.
Sam George, we wish you very well.
I'm grateful.
I'm hoping you go through the rest of your tenure, because you are still MP for Ningo Pram Pram. The rest of your tenure.
1 year, 7 months.
And then in 2024, we'll see what happens.
The Lord will see us through.
Of course.
Definitely.
Also, target to open a 50,000 gap?
No, to get 100,000 votes for the NDC.
Ningo Pram Pram.
Yes.
Now, registered voters, yes, 99,000. And so, how do you get 100,000?
That's a very limited registration.
Okay.
A very limited registration. For me, I ran under a certain grace of double portion. In 2016, I got 26,000.
Yeah.
In 2020, we got maybe 50,000.
Okay.
The gap was 10,000 in 2016. It's 30,000.
Yeah.
So from 50,000, we are going to 100,000. That grace will see us through.
Wow.
And once again, let me just say a very big thank you to the delegates of Ningo Pram Pram for their honesty and candor. And I don't take for granted the mandate that they have given to me. And I just want to say a very big thank you to them. I will not let them down. I would work even harder than I have ever worked to ensure that this trust that not just the people of Ningo Pram Pram, but the people of Ghana have reposed in me, and the support that we enjoy, it is not wasted.
But when him said the Asen North MP's name is being expunged from the records of Parliament,
it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart when I heard it today. It's most unfortunate, and I think that this is a bill that there's a bill that I think
private members bill
that we need to
amending
look at quickly. Because you see, Obi, I ask myself the hypocrisy of our system, and quickly here, we are taking an MP out because administrative processes
a delay
even during COVID. He had taken all steps within his control, but you see, process name at the time he filed, not at the time he contested. But we are also comfortable as a country to have approved a minister who says to us that portions of his engagement with security services of a foreign nation are things he will not speak on camera. The Minister for Agric. during the vetting of Brian Champon, questions were asked of him of his engagement with the US military. He said it is privileged information that we, the taxpayers who are paying him, do not have rights to know. He was working with a security service of a foreign nation. Our laws find it fit that he should be a minister of state today. But we say someone who was just a citizen and took the steps to renounce his citizenship is unfit to be an MP. Our laws are upside down. Something is wrong with our system.
Thank you, Sam George. And the attending can Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Make us say the two Kojos are ready. Kojo Edward Sare, Kojo Boatena German Chairman Kojo. After this short break, yeah, shall see it in Como. Stay with us.
Yes. Prominent paint abajaman so na what the paint and be bebre abase wo be hye ama wo dan ho ayefe na achama wo so painting will be any select sheen utimi di paint abonte any dan mu na e 7 years guarantee new cladding so wo ho na e water and UV resistant e betimi achama for 50 years select martin so wo ho na se e dan no ye fia wo betimi asan wash bio and also e 7 years guarantee premium satin silk utimi di paint abonte e send the paint dan mu and also e 12 years guarantee na e ho ye dempa damp kion so wo ho mo dino insu wo ho no eyesa wall primer we na mo hia wood pro so ho ema mo pese mo paint mu ndua no ho eye inside and outside ni nyina na eye water resistant na mo dino ho so pipe na mo pese mo ye feeling no eye skim coat and eye ma umpe we na opedian eye prominent paint hwehwe ye tira kwan e was Pentex and afre wo homa trofo iso 030-396-2425 and 050-662-7372 prominent paints beyond color.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so unu se ebase ye modan so ye mfa chance papa ehonte ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no e free unim dada so say woto Colorlink Plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo bo ni ye e DBS Industries and e do saka gire mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ye installation ni dia ma free of charge it free se se won kra 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited yebe boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
One expert, easy betting, easy winning. One expert, the lava bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.ga and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Hey, this one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise, it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Chile, a day, man, tired self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh, what about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talked me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Awaje akwaba malaria ne twenwaso ho enya grow unia fever meti payment na me fe mentumi didi just me ampa me fufu kura na ya asem o mu pa na fufu ne mo megidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho ane me ye enase enkoma malatu etu malaria na se one time sharp awaje we dey twani jeni so o madam bisa wase o se wo jima bebre ma o oni ha okra ahode wo ho
se unya malaria no malatu atameta lomufantrin egum yawon tablet ene minsio etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonu no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwade nkratoe yatum.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim dear bia. Nemum, Braquajo dying, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What offer be fear hash one?
Braquajo higher federal.
Yeah. And your mobile Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement. And a POP corner modes. And who accessories in Kaini Nazwe. Nina. And the one shop. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no I can't forget to hold your mouth.
And then no room one. Now what come I do from say
and more fair.
What?
Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bononso at the phone power. Wow. Now Achimota Hifa Party no more. New overhead, no opposite Kantanka showroom. Fresh 050 5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa no.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's as you unia? So the year Jania. I dance some tomato sauce ne go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me Janine day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow betsi ase. Na wo bet second so. E grade 1. Na me say me chakwa men kwai. Na me to be good mo. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh papa, oh you ma. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Me se so na she. Kanashe, what the nominashe. Now we be who say at the papa what you and papa swojum. Ever milk your soya milk. Eya motu. So one ma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom. Make comment row. So what taste ya? One will be believing. And no na ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
This one, Gantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? You gonna make me fly?
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank double salary promo reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no any TV, aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, anyone muniga. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco, the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1. One waterworks near the Cycle, opposite Odor Rise. Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Oh, Joe, Matisse Bet Power Sudie, Koye Basa, Bet Power Better Sudie, you, Bet Papa.
So, 25 Ghana pesos spend power. We bet me a winning 1 million Ghana cedis. I was 17 peg jackpot no more.
Wait, minimum odds be any so. And I am now come winya 500% win bonus. Bet Power Better Sudie,
Bet mo Mbappe. Wana wani akukudrumpo to semeno. Cash out
Bet Power Better City. Papa. Yamu akroba de babia ya. Ubenya odds koyi. Nesama uwini akesi so. Wo feel lucky ana. Ewo yen casino world so de. Ubenya gwa hodo pia. De bonsu so enye dem kra. Ena who win in so who sika no crowd 10 near customer support and so there 24/7 Bet Power. Ye sponsor Bet Power Premier League. Yema kwaba diba betpower.com.gh. Sankratoi Gaming Commission of Ghana Jatumu. Bet Nyansemu. Enyema woni a won di fie du nwotwe. Gaming betumi aka wo ho na hawo.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say?
We contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet papa and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so elbow?
And near the foodiachi, nan kotwadi bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chawuntum.
Contestants are stepping up their game as eviction approaches, each delivering great performances on the night. Today, K-Tops.
Let me see the woman that is sweet. I put a couple $1,000 on your wrist. Mama, they can't touch you.
This week on Cues and Lyrics, contestants join the well to celebrate mothers. Which among the 12 will be the first to exit the competition? Your vote might save your favorite. Have your say by dialing *711*60# to vote. Cues and Lyrics is on Joy Prime this and every Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Happy Mother's Day in advance to all mothers. Cues and Lyrics is proudly sponsored by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
OneXBet. Easy betting, easy winning. OneXBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on onexbet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. OneXBet gives you more.
Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yembosia boncheshe ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit elwo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye edwuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye wosumi eduma your phone so ye wo bi mamo nemum kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so on mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhihye kakra wo ho
Ediebe ikura nebe yasimuni Nade ikura ni peni ya utoi Yare kuane kumyei Nade ni yariwe Malaria fever Montabia Typhoid fever Montabia Montabia,
Sha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium. Now so Z painty. When you know Bessessa, and I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodron. Now it's me Suadi, and Yesika, now a sound sweat Tumpon. Brady can be Jessica Mania Fabric or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you have 50 cities bonus, I will Z pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my home so.
Z pay mobile money. Chop make a chop.
Hey! Agwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu
ah bra enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ena ne eche
onu
piesie bra me na masam ni o akrabato yakasa se si horse engine oil no ena wo special additive ehuru engine mu e ma ne che
ne dwun ho won
na via den akra ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa
the whole world open quality engine oil sea horse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you don't make canfu sea horse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car na phone na.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragia phone. Mumu die de mu hia eye sea horse special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. E wo sem use you.
Unu ya no kure wo mni say sea horse product and ye papa and bonsu e wo form.
Sem frimu fia e fi na kro. Sea horse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mo. And ye for sea horse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Sea horse products.
Enwa.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no wasobuso awutie no ma yenam wase ne yema munyina akwa babio yen saimre ye discussion segment no ebehhehye so unim say enne the game everybody is waiting for Manchester City and Real Madrid Etihad return leg first leg and they 1-1 into this will certainly be the deciding game who qualifies for the grand finale. Inter Milan already air train obi winning and na only one we would have to make way for our sports team to take over with bare 15 minutes to 7 p.m. now on the live commentary apre we'll have the next 1 hour barely na yedi enkomo na fiama kwan ama sport team no take over in studio the honorable Kojo Edu Asare on a former NDC member of parliament for the people of Adentan constituency and there is an MP who contested the last primaries in the constituent a delegate retained to run on the ticket of the NDC in 2024 into Kojo Edu Asare ewaha sounds soon as Uko Eastern region are one of the very known faces for the NPP in the Eastern region, Chairman Kujo. You name say friend Kujo Boaten Ajeman, Baoko Eastern region be na friend Chairman Kujo. He was immediate past constituency chair New Juaben North constituency. He attempted to become chairman of the MPP in the region, but was unsuccessful. Wabekansa ewo studio ha enso. Just gone by, Honorable Sam George Eddie and Komona Honorable Kasano made some point about the first lady. Charankujo Akwaba net saying
Obi Nyamida che wadaroma yakwabetu na yadanya miansi because na ochino enchereba is your entire two muni penina so ntimi yakoba betu mu se ya na yadanya miansi na asrene nim de ne mpa bo se okoso ye adoma
amen
na adoma na de tiase ye Pentecost ni de adoma na de cry de koba
ehia minim so was some reactions be on in 70 be honorable Sam George kind but answer na mama kojo edu asare honorable Akwaba na me nsan mra ho na feifa o comment ni tudwaman honorable Akwaba te saying
Obi nyame adom boko
say Mother's Day in the way nya daje
enye small thing Obi we dey me fa akwanya so ada obia Mother's Day ofa phone efre yen your packages are no yeah we 4 packages baako ye 1000 cedis baako ye 850 baako ye 750 and baako so ye 600 Obi nyamiadum we were busy from morning till late at the point we had to close the kitchen. We stopped taking orders at 8 p.m.
Radio get results.
Oh yes. Intino just do BBRC at the same time there were a few people walking in. We package
okay.
This is how we packaged the food.
Okay.
We Johnny is you know. Yeah, chef for
wedding cake.
Until we say no na not say the sika mu ya brown.
Oh nice.
Until a man for my no mama in directions. Na yeah the call and feedback so say they really liked the way it was presented and all of that. And
that's nice.
Yeah, say we say in Jawa. What would do birthday?
94.
Now will be another will be the birthday. Now we feel say as I say this time cake I see near there no am for shedam penisa. It instead so be no wait me afre na ya packages in the bi wom emu wom fried rice different types noodles wom golden fried shrimps wo ebimu spring rolls ne samosa ebimu and I wo friend say beef chicken sauce. It depends on the figures inti aye list no inti ye bibia ye babe share na ya toaso because it was an initiative we used for the Mother's Day but ye pese ye toaso na inti no Obi we apologize also to a few people by ya maybe am expecting uncle ye kakra yes say fanche because we want to do it better the next time. It is a complaint should be they should not hesitate to let us know so that we can do the right things at the right times for them. T.O.B.
That's great.
In effect, it was a good friend say, and so far more support it's being felt heavily in our patronage levels near the number again.
If you still want to call, let me put the number out. Only Panda Chinese cuisine in Como 0240 903988 into Ofra on Bejoso 0240 903988. Panda Chinese cuisine was Shali Bopye School Junction here in Accra into Okwa will be home still a more a cozy 10-seater area for private parties with your family friends mu any pen no mu any pedu mu person with a private party nice one mama and papa and drinks
say as I said me clarify that 10-seater no ye private room
okay
for 10
okay
but ye wo a 30 to 35 seater
area
no usually one in the first place I will be one with amount 40 then we have the private you for 10
very well
last Monday say birthday party
that's nice
for 30 immediate pictures need be crowd
say
upload
that's nice that's nice very well that's where to go now open the best Chinese meals Panda Chinese cuisine Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM Chairman Kujo me pacho bremo na yenhwe
I'm so happy. What said that Kwajo Kasamshini Pin? That's it. He's doing very well. You see, say if you ask say Yame MLB Obi, if you are Sikane Crapper,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I'm getting so much. But so to me, sorry, Anopa. etumi di wadwen adwini bibi because say oh anope sorry anamo amatu these are the improvement because I know what my brother has gone through getting to this level so into then be better no kan ho asema it excited me and I have some joy be except say be na wunim no so inti manage say nyame so bebo na okoso sa as a citizen of a state there sa na nyine hu no na sa mre mu na ote no yes obom paya so no we Christian pa inti at any moment of time na ote nyame yes awadom no odi aside ma no na odi aside ma there on environment no timu bi abaya wo
I knew we were going there
odi ase abaya wo
I knew we were going
because you see Obi, I just see you. I just see that. Someone who said, "Could you hire?" And I'm saying, "Yes, Kasim." But and then Otimuka Chen said, "Why busy?" Unim, that I upon free studio high call. Somebody told me, "Say I love how could you say chairman, yeah, me say your politics and you me told me more." You see how people are so excited about it. Say at the end, you know, and your politics, you know, you know better yeah, can be or my you in the canco, ain't na yes, sir. What do you say? See, you're not dating in Chimano, bet me a baby at his age. Maybe you're creating environment, you know. He's creating it for a minor, any nema, any dachi. These are the biggest legacy that obey me, dear just inquire. I be inheriting, yeah. That's why they can expand.
True.
What do you say? Papa started from baby obi sa nema ye bodia kese o wiase nyina no obi anu o
starting on Asempa
FM small
94.7
na nimdie na baby page mu so what you say intinu that's what it is into yeah na wada na do so ase say why are they creating that environment obi we buy that me banya na metie
yes
we so be a series of questions mra no Rasam George tia Rasam George Yeminia inti eto de bi na ye ba bi say ebia either we carry away with the conversation no na ye kan sem bi ni bie ya no eka enema bi a eto de bi a ye nheda anwino ho but me gidi say ebia okọ back no kutie tape na yes it did some fantastic presentation in some areas but there are some of them are okan ya eto de bi a at least enfani die ma the assess factor say ebia dachin yen nipa kro nyina na ebenya first lady o de bia me ka o kro mu ha say since independent offer o ma ye coup d'etat ne ade nyina abeka ho obi for 67 years ye were president by 14 pe it is any were first ladies by 14 you can disagree with her say in the political landscape no you belong to somewhere but baby a wo ti a wo free ba no a wudi MPC say no enya area kra MPP yenya city nida since 92 right team sabetna so will take you over NDC abako over 16 years what you say into on point precisely what his party have done for him still I maintaining no now all can some no what can no crack say dia o mami ba ya obetumi catch me say baby o kan na ya me yakakra ne so ka say oh udi uku achi ko chebi now kwa de oye nu o toilet cry ya asphalt wani nwu
o say SCA cry o my asphalt
SCA cry ya asphalt into wani nwu there so trans now dwene ho na but any wo so wanka sabi wo so mami e o mami o ti ase
ne auntie
you come back to the same thing so want your papa
o so ne mami your first cousins
tintin na make say o mami o ti ase say o ye o mami na say o can be so who say at least so the enfane so no so anya hwe kra na you be proud yourself say first lady cry free be krom ana me boa but as someone can so enya no kra ba ku say so ntimi kan tell me say onya hwe sabi first lady ya ti krom ha ye money budget bia do betun aka ne say ono so be kwa lobby said they always so ye MP abekwa lobby na ye tie ni sufra ye tie but obi ofa bibi to say sea defense project phase 1 Obi, can you tell me, say Ningo Pram, a binding sika over 300 million Ghana cedis? At the BSC defense, through the lobby of the first lady, Naso Sai Jumedi Akoso from Rollins time, in himself, my peniku for baby, Rollins Beye Kakra, but Ningo specific, I'm talking about 300 million Ghana cedis, one constituency. You see the studio and say, so on your hay. And then they sue quite over to me. At least a nipa through constituency no be oma she wanu nyam ona oye MP anameboa. You can also say through first lady and amoa we dey ko to na nim kura no to me 2 yeni and say she nothing because as a legislature you are the second branch of the government. It is a abaya to executive so no contact now connection be now ko GBB ba at the time only power engu animas and say she at the video about abontin and all the primaries and all catching for say wa lobby am here the agenda 111 na aba no that time na abambe na net otia say it no work mu kure ni ehun say at least ukura relationship ni wanted what we be my constituency no obi sa na ehwehwe no ofa baby to say Ningo market project phase 1 400,000 Ghana cedis otia say a paint penny ato agu
or say a 30-year-old market no ma be painting
no anka paint or say mo renovate no mo paint
na obi na now utumi ka so onye ehwe
anka so onye
no it's very important because conversation yen na yetie the way or describe mama no obi no mani ewu because you make the whole world feel say as a ono de eno answer sorry odi ni ku achi na okoba obi ofa baby to say old Ningo health center at the maternity block mami siesie na mu use as a shift health center mu ene oho na modi hospital ni nema ni nyina ko allow the agenda 11 project to finish 500,000 Ghana cedis in that particular renovation. Obi now for say and some cry when we cry me cry Ghana for cry so bubefu kese that say na na do eye bi wa ni iri krom no no so ye bi oni krom but you don't allow yourself to do such to honorable lady of a state enya fair that political propaganda ni ye bi but do baby a de beko won de be patri eno eya de a hamadwe wo hwe about enema mami dia provide among 50-seater bus nam community no ese kwalade wo mukos
eno de okan and there's some George kind
okay in the eno pen or no pen onim
or say 50 bus ne pen onim also market na o be paint
also market o be paint
also on the here na pie kwan efi Eyiba Ningo Topoli to old Ningo.
What about Dawa to Mango Sona at the road?
Oji to much of my but say no first lady.
It's a first lady intervention.
Or lobby, okay.
It's a first lady intervention. O say yeah. When don't can try to say a first lady. Obi say and the ma akosu oho nyina. O to me can try me say first lady enim. Also ko down now no crofo kasa. You let the people feel say only maami no relationship. It is anyone na yehu no indirect to ebi ane kasa. But don't metro be studio. Me if there's anything you could have avoided. So the nyame beye yen no or the ayen the first lady na ho di betumi or the ama constituency no. Yansu ya ebi ana obi meboa to ensure say at the end of the day no make us say cry no old market no the second phase market no o ma start o ma ye drainage ni nyina. Inti sabe bana ye kasa yanto ye boase na wo de nyame aye wadom first lady efru krom so tumi de bo ho safo hene politics ni ye bebako sabe papa be di na de iti mensa or starting the revolution time obi onim iti mensa bia num how close no ni ora rollins obeye ni de otiase edu ba bi kro kwotena akire no the state realized say bia so now we have some our disagreement with him. He was half brain of NDC. But if you are necessarily a member of Council of State, yes. So when to an amubi and recognizing say will be to offer the state that. Number 2, about the bill, private member bill, and now or Attorney General. Obi, mami correct ni kakra. Bi anani refi. Okay. American Vice President, Madam Karen
Kamala Harris. Okay, current one.
Oba State visiting.
Yes,
and in a press conference, Uti the President Akufo-Addo Kai. Asama President Akufo-Addo Kai and say, bill no a private member bill na attorney general ene omu di ehun enkomo na attorney general is certified with eniema wahu obi hypocrisy if him e buy ya sabri wa betena ha dindindin say president na kan men cast attorney general kra na kan o say the president say the attorney general ene mu adi hu komo dindindin na niema wahu nyina no kra o you okay with it one criticize the bill president farmer to abontin say bill na modi abrero no or problem bi wo ho confirmation with your catcher the vice president of the United States it give you clearly say the attorney general and come out can say or the committee what confirm to the boss.
I think that some George issue said last week. I think Honorable Godfrey Damene Joy News didn't come up. I think no comment are now reacted to and yet what the president said.
No. But I'm just trying to let you know. Say ABA can say or catch the president said the bill have a problem. And that kind of hypocrisy need those things, You must, ABA, you took it out of context. ABA, depending on the question now, depending on your bisano. Otiase, into SOTNE, not just a word that will be described or belittle what it's not there. That is what I'm trying to correct. Okay. Say, may you this attorney general can be Bia, Obi, a broso. You mean that the boss can have a confirm to the whole world. And let's take it that channel. Yeah. You see, we can never build this nation, Obi. You force a very opposition all the time. Media yakrana, me force me huye because and then me force was NDC ba power into mami. But in the coherence, we work in tandem and make sure say at the end, that is why a constitution, building the second branch of government, say you be diversity views. For people to also come in and offer solutions to the problem of the state. You know how you did say that is not the direction of us. Nobody have a problem with you. I can say that gives you your second chance, your third chance to retain your power. And if that is so, where is all these things are coming
very
from?
Well. Obi. Chairman, Menase, merci about wait. Obi, please, good afternoon. Tomorrow is my birthday. Tell Honorable Kodre Duasari to surprise me. After all, what are comrades for? Honorable Richard Echampon, Bia East Member of Parliament. And Honorable, good evening to you.
Obi, Obi. Okay, so before you go there, Honorable Kwachiwa Freno. What friend? Who studio ha only know any of my hini and some more Becky Kaya no who said and some more cow your man 1 week penno and obetuno
and 2 is been engineer
so it's a salary friend
marine engineer
where I'm saying about submarine the father because 17
man time na kuma Anthony yem kakra na
national office create dim throw now no there abone kura no and no be o say obi now there some now okay abani ya 12 year say hey honorable Kwachi
Charlie election there in December no okay you know sorry sir sisi adenta for 12
yeah
is this what you were expecting say Ramadan bit me maintain
ma no way obi before I met home I mean correct a few issues are very easy on the St. George issue. I think say St. George and can't assemble Nibia and fa a friend saying first lady who me say obi Oteha anka obe the bricks BCC na kwa mu
obi didn't have the facts
Oteha say
you man na no be nim to correct
oh mama come at so anka the bricks BCC kwa so what he said was that mabi na ye niema and he acknowledged so and also acknowledged say on timi ntina ha enka say MPP aban enye hwe on the constituency. But I expect so all your comparison of near NDC and near NPP it's a say MPP there my year so far to sing. That's what I thought he said. And I say Nyama Obubo din he acknowledged them. See defense no na one minim so nimo but whatever it is no pen encounter. But everything else you have said mentioned he also mentioned them. Or see and like onye bibi na mfa ni din to so pato kaye no
okaso onye final if you topoli ban old ningo no mo mfa ni din to so 14.5 kilometers
exactly you know me feel say enye big deal ye maame no
but so wanya obafia o mehuro
na say first no say no you slip of tongue o ti say second time o san bisa no obi we kaya and no catch say like he skipped that bit.
Why corporate
oh yeah
because of
oh yeah smart communicator. Yes. You may slip the first time, you don't repeat yourself. What I say? You know, as a good communicator, as a good communicator as he is, he knew the first one was a slip. To when you pressed the second time, he skipped it. What I said, here, Hono, Quajo, Manco, Peja, Sao, a Hono fan, the Yaki.
Listen, your teacher to echo, Obecatch, what worries a lot of people to say, the first lady baby or Onyeshi, or Bakrumo, Ebehuruno. Can you believe, sir? Your teacher to Mun or Tidebehurupe?
Or say,
Obi, or say, somehow can
say, no, Obi Ebijama if Krumu for. He said so. Secondly, this Godfrey Dami issue. I think say Niawoka say President Kaeno and yet enona or refer to enra your boy Mimi Tibi. I'm saying interview be omoko ye no enra no mo and that was where he made that statement say if the bill as it stands
in its current
form is passed that a behead didn't say president be sign. So he has even to say okay. It's like what president's position or can say Kamala Harris by or take you know or no about the indicted president no more with his statement. So you know me fu say he has to be consistent. The president no call one tangent. He should follow the president so that he doesn't sound like the president is going one direction. And he personally also has a different direction. Sam George also went ahead to say, Bill, we sem ye dicey kakra, baby, ye economy no, sem so akopi no. So group no, they lobby. Mope I am a friend saying, a board approval. As Attorney General, Obejana, Obeke can send me na eko sound to say hey Charlie, ye di tamochi din. Hey na approval no nyamba. It's you know the otiase.
Fortunately no enne
on board needs nas aba.
No aba.
Oh great. It is a board needs nas. Iti
the board approval.
Into him said the dollar no crash started before.
Fitienra. Enti Osan crowd Jean Suka say bia na eye because of sa we na 2 days to that day no ntina as I say or yeah bit psychedelic on the issue into your tenacity.
And then no nyani say.
Oh na say as I say o man it say your friend be decoding. What I say you decoding we na ade atuja. That's all.
Propaganda skills.
Okay, let's go on. Adenta also yeah, I think me have been very open on that subject. Initially me be kan wa ha ikra na a chimpanzee be friends so minja na niema taking the form as a national officer, but my position has been vindicated. My call to Anoyelita in particular said ka media minyaya ka one contest kra me didizan go tie me me futunam de mana anke bia he will be in the bank account from Kabana baby a dano cry be a cost chesa. So but hey nim near future ni muntiana who can't say bia. But sometimes we can tell because of experience bia yenya. We can gauge from afar and make certain fairness saying to foretell whatever would happen. And to me, I'm not surprised that Ramadan won, even though by a narrow margin. He worked hard. He was calm. At a point, it sounded like he was losing. Okay. But the day he finished me completely was when the president, former president, visited the Constituency.
Oba Adentano.
Yes. Ramadan gave a speech that he mesmerized me.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Just said, and the delivery, the dispatch, the clarity of diction. Just say, and he spoke in I think 3 or 4 languages, local languages in addition to English. You know, just say that was the day personally me realizes that look, this guy has no match in this competition. That was it. He nailed it heavily that day, and from that day the tilted towards him. So it was him and the others. So, but. You know, all the same, I think he put up a good fight. He was well composed. He was calm about it. He didn't just one shaky, and thankfully things have worked positively for him. I just believe near MPP for the beba or so mudi when akusia menu neba. Monsieur no dear some account she shouldn't dare or you're too much of a lightweight. Light cry. I only makusia menu. Na say Metro TV nya Denta constituency.
Oh, na say Metro TV
nko a TV3.
The Americans enye media nko na
Fabium.
Na constituency what 12 you.
Me say Fabium.
What 12 you constituency?
Maybe say Fabium. Tell me. Ni locus na ewo ho ne dia. What is her landmark? And I'm full say obia tran baby na bibi adenta banitri no the speed bow. Me see, take it from me. Machinate to we beat them by almost 14,000 margin. We are taking it to 19,000. Yeah, the 5,000 account. Ntimani nya attempt. You'll be embarrassed big time. Or tip the name politics round bang.
Hey,
I'm telling you no lie. I'm telling you no lie. And this time, like I said, we are giving Ramadan a second term. We want to also let them know, say, jinx of one term yeah, no. It's coming in heavy, friend is saying. The late, friend is saying, Opare Hammond. Just say, he was a force. Even at the time, election. Until the last day when I beat him, you couldn't take anything for granted. Do you understand? Yabuabin was a softie for us, and I told you before the elections, me Betna Hanewo can say Yabuabin will beat him. He will never dream of ever going near a constituency in this country, and we delivered. And say Yabuabin, a former vice president, ni aid. So him say no Aliu Mama eat. Yeah. Or no cry whoso. Your friend say Frances Esiam. She was the next other person who could just say you can't embar omutumi pushy or she gave your friend saying Ashimo a run for his money. What you say? Yes. But come on. Akusia menu dear she shouldn't dare.
She can surprise you. She can surprise you.
She doesn't have what it takes. Adanta, ye winning election ma adanta no. Ye winning election ma. Even Yabuabian, your friends Samoa.
Yabuabian Samoa.
He didn't even have it. Me, I can tell you for a fact, 2016 election, no, we need, you know. I still have my doubts about that result. My cancer saying over and over, but that's not the subject. What you say? I know. We deliberately 2020 we wanted to make a statement. The winning election, and that's you need be a war political experience. Of course, you many years and Baba Tofik. And my friend say, or being Bibi.
Baba Tofik, yeah.
But indeed, a friend Bibi or being.
Yeah.
I'm
being
honest with you.
Now, I don't want to believe, say, you are saying that in respect of their ages.
You see,
you think or more if you political experience.
Political experience. I know Asempa America.
Yeah, but the point
is, the winning election.
Yes.
They haven't come anywhere near.
No, but the point is that if it's political experience, when you won, you had no political experience.
Who said?
Not political experience when now.
No.
Which other
parliament
position
parliament doesn't.
Say now occupy position be political position be other.
What are you saying? Only from 1992, time man probi all the way to Adenta
as constituency or polling station.
Master, we have come a long way. We didn't just surface. Rollins chia ye di wokroma ye se bini. Rallies are good wa ye di any places I call Ewakra Asenta name yes. Obijai. All I'm trying to tell you is that to win election in any like at this level, say MP is no child's play, especially in Adenta.
Okay.
Adenta in Yagro, it's not for intimidate me born mokoko. If they don't want to be embarrassed badly, they shouldn't even try it. And that's answer moko will be to say Frances Siam and Fan Brown. No, she knows the grounds. She check me the way I I don't even have to advise them on this. But she has I can stand and say yes, she got it. Just that at that time, the temperament gave him away, gave her away. What I say, whiny that part no kakra emma go he oko he wire. What I say, because need him say the fahwa ebinyano. Ye train di bi ana camera down so. And ye program bi wo passing down ho. Ena the question be fair mumano. We engineered the question. We knew the question and to bring the elements in here, and we did. Till on camera, I would be a shebi. That was what finished her.
And we now spread the
just a live program. It went just be a shebi. Oh, when you about travel, when you I did not define. So when politics, that just a strategies no doors will be great.
That's also new strategies. Nipa will be winning for the NPP at the air back. The election is 18 months away, and a lot can happen within 18 months.
MPP at this time, almost a crack off them. You can tell this IMF crowd from July last year. We are in Miyaka 2 months, 1 year. I feel no more to call IMF kekeo. We call IMF obtaining a certain status. Keke. It's a demeaning. We have a country that's what the finance minister said. We are a country of sovereignty, and we have what it takes to be on our own, and this and that and that. Or damn the IMF in the manner and form that he made it appear. I feel almost 1 year. Please, this government itself is struggling, central government, and any candidate they put out, they know say he has to work doubly a year to be able to win anything for the party. And then I'm telling them this ABI movie fire.
If you have any thoughts to share with us, 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line, 0548 443-523. We say Obi, Honorable Edwasari can continue to massage his egos and think he's the grounds person. Akosua Menu will make him take back his yorbins after the elections. For Adentans, we only know Obanoa Akosua Menu Farouk Ewatema. And on the way I pray. We say when when Honorable Edwasari is appealing to us to patronize Panda, he is all calm and gentle. When he starts his part politics, he's
stop doing politics.
Charlie, politics.
Politics now.
Fried rice can grab me. Charlie said me bar me. Mixing.
Me, I tell you, we say, Obi, the Swed route to Akrosu Road is in fact not good at all. My heart cries for the reconstruction of the road, but my soul wants otherwise because of how fast the drivers ply that road. In fact, I'm begging and I'm beginning to prefer bad roads and potholed road to the so-called tarred road. I am Odum Eric, listening to you live from Achim Akroso, and on the way I'm praying. Let me see. This one says that Obi, Honorable Sam George is one person I love so much in the NDC, but he should check his fact very well before he talks. The First Lady of Ghana today have been the best ever for Ghana. Her library initiative alone is enough for Ghana, apart from all the project he's done in Ningo alone. Honorable Sam George during his recent campaign mentioned a lot that this government has done in his constituency. From a Suboy in the Ayensuano constituency. This one says that Obi, Sam George was playing mischief. He said after the NPP leaves office and the First Lady comes to Ningo, she would be booed. What sort of talk is that? We say okay. My we say Obi, please tell Honorable Edwasari to stop bragging. We are all professors of strategy. Lampre King Rashid, aka Tema BMW, and all the way about Obi. Adentan constituency is a no-go area. It's a no-go area for. Is it what you meant? Or is it a no-go area for Akosua Menu? The whole plane, Kozi Beba, into inconsistency, inherent inconsistency in the message. Amisko Spelele, check the message again. Maybe that is not what you meant to say, because Kozi Nani Akosua Menu, maybe as well. Imagine is Kozi Nani Akosua Menu. The whole plane, the analysis Akosua Menu would win. Amisko Spelele, thank you. We say Obi. Honorable Edwasari was saying they have the tactics to win elections, but he has forgotten that he and his NDC lost 2 straight elections in 2016 and 2020. 2024 would be worse for them. Yeah, okay, national, sure. Adenta is for Mrs. Akosua Menu, Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, and the way about. We say, Obi, good evening. Kindly tell Honorable Edwasari if he keeps talking this way.
Still out.
Charlie, Kojo Wamasaman, Kojo,
the preaching branch
oh, Charlie, so we say, Obi, why do they call the constituency Adentan? Or not the Abia about Adenta Sa. I hear the right pronunciation Adentan. Adentan. In the N per se. N be nice a G. Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
What the emphasis no bar. Adentan.
Yeah.
Adentam milling.
Okay.
Okay. And no bar. Then it gives you the real understanding. If you are a Ghan, you understand that better.
That's true. That's true.
It is yes. Official name, no.
Okay.
But I am adenta marker.
Obi, tell Honorable Edward Sari that NPP is taking the Adentan constituency seat where Akosia Menu. Greetings to Honorable Patrick Yaobuama, NP for Kaikwe Central. Nana Otabel, Ewo New Fadama, another constituency to watch in 2024, Kaikwe Central. So Sadiq Wini or Inti, on Honorable Buama, it will be an interesting race in there. It seems Honorable Edwasari is speaking just for speaking sake. Ask him. Ata Issa was my senior a year in Legon, somewhere in 2013. Today he has unseated the whole Honorable ABA Fusaini. Politics is about competence and experience, not just talking. Kozi is winning Adenta. Barrister Danny Ewo Adenta on the way. Aba. Charankujo, Ote constituency hobby. Any Ramadan Asanya winning. You are on record.
West. I was West too.
I was West to go. That's what we now bossy. Me run about me so.
About no I was so.
I think so. Hoya Lydia Hono.
Okay.
But just ARS
the same enclave. Okay.
Okay. The same enclave. I don't see area yet. Obi me Adenta.
So Ramadan put the work wa say or one term and
Makacho. But is a oh dear. Say me kwajo na kekandensem. Adenta and your constituency somehow for primaries maintaining from MPs. Yes. It was a strategy that
Ekosiisen On Asempa
maintaining
94.7
most of their MPs because of 137. Yeah. They thought they have done a good work.
Unfortunately, 17 lost.
That is
17 sitting MPs.
That is so. I made drive me inspiration in Friba. Saying now obijidi so be prayer juma. And I can say almost 137. Yeah. But we shank of Lucy on Sita. Even a better Honorable
Kwachiaka.
Menino Asia, so many programs are done him trying to defend the NDC as it is. And some of back Cocoa sector area, I over try to be crowd sribi. To be say, or either saw the big come one also or EBF free. But elections on me, there be a debate and say Obi. I am it, say a to the beer. The Afa Yeniso sitting in the government and still no the party no ewo pepem who say ampa 2020 no ya hoodin a ye de kontokwa no e conform.
Yes.
Until the party still believes so anya hwekra ye waban mu see opposition eno kwa no ema me joy bi ema anamo a party no say you be 2024 me anya na ma be declare a strategy. But me, I have so much hope. The General Secretary, the National Chairman, the leadership. Nyamiye yadum ni enya flag bearer. Obi too frank ama party na. Obi strategy there. Obi. Anameboa.
Yes.
Ena constituency in zone 10 bia na tse na kwajo can say hey ena denta ena the key bia ye di bia ena whatever it is. I mean the other one say kwajo unim key we no nyina o. So
one term
Asimo no do nim key ni kra che obi a. They tell am bo Asimo odin na e bia me tied 18 pa no because na minimum the time oba be tu kwajo no. Asimo and the na keep and Asimo nipa egu ekomok no mu ni ade nyina kwajo be ka to ni fie na no mu didi. Oti ase anamo 2 year any ade nyina one term pa. But the point is that Adenta a constituency Obi Tembia no I was said omuniema. Me matrans mentai hu the dynamics are one the selected candidate any two the two candidate. Me said antias yes sir. But Miss Masanfa say a constituency bia ebi asa do mshibante. Say otiase. Because sometimes there are personalities omudi omanima. You are not expecting say obey. Okay, I never thought say ebi obelusi. But at a certain time, and so me who say na who they were constituency hall Ecoform because at the end say we work a collective exercise. Now so to say na mu nyina tu be hwe nipa na etu ana mo di wachi ni board to sansan afiwe na ye koyenim na say nipa no ate wo ho no so to me say a minus now. And no, any the main challenge sometimes and happen in those areas. And to be now wow crofwa a to about the man, no man is uncle to tiao. I don't something another we need.
Presidential
check for me. I'm not
for
quite
2020.
Sure.
Maybe check him.
I'm not quite sure. I mean, whatever happened.
Didn't we?
Okay, no problem. These are some of the dynamics that Obi. Yeah, yes, some George, I time, and now some inconsistencies be brave. But the topic I demand, and who be here pass be the home because me to send a can say IMF near core, yeah, na den, and yeah, actually 1 year into a end this I say,
yeah,
Obi, 2 minutes, I show me say we. Now me there, somebody show me 3 minutes, and that's all right on my hammer, I can't show me say, or see you starting Troy and hand over notes.
Most started. We will be handing over to the NDC 2025.
Into the side trimudeno. And now a crowd one, and then you know with the number with the hunkomo. Ayashi. Yeah, dear, be the be the mechanic say. NDC be 2 said dear. The leadership himself, so Rayo Rajo Mahama, as a leader, Obi, or Maimuha, yet to aba, and my personality. Until said these two political strong powers, a crying parliament, not parliament, MPP and DC, but me a catcher who say, listen, let's change the political landscape now, the two abana. Ye the Nisabana Kotomo Urajo Mahama. And I say, Uraba Umia. And I answer,
yes.
Okay, it's another de Kotoaba. Until say, parliament, because the South Africa DNB. Yanto Obama political party. That's a party, no. Ever power at any point in time, no. The chief executive now ya fan no say ontra or minus no nya their party na organization na betumi transfer masisa no. Into the next 4 years me to Obama political party here. On Asempa any day obi atu sisa leader at any time. Ana me boa.
Yes.
Into onto say no be happen. I nipa ye be to Obama no Urajo Mahama. I no see any handing over no. Obi the first time oba ni ana.
Dabi.
It's ye be boy nyina record. Now, I keep saying it. Say, I already on Mahama Kwa record. Compare with Nanado.
I've gotten the results. 2020 into JM 60,549. Nanado 52,055. And some
very well.
Almost 8,000. Hey, Adenta.
That's all you know, count parliamentary.
80 Obi.
And I know count.
Or the Beba. Parliamentary
Obi, you the moment to
sure.
At any time, you better Obama sa leader now, always spearhead the affairs of this nation. It is better to say be analyze sa leader no. Okay? Eya wo obia. Yes, no nya biaka. Menya biaka ba wo programs a be catch us obeya ma oman no. Na ma to catch oman say wanamo a obetu na nya no kre. Say ye Urajo Mahama nko ade a bibi obe promise towards future. Ye ba kwhwe ne record. Odi free hobe promises our future no. Otiase. Etinu sa anamon ye betu. Now for me, say NDC was GDA pa say omu leader any Urajo Mahama. Na nto medi nkunim dia. Any MPP so ye bi kase nyame no nyame say breaking the 8 no. Ye betumi breaking it easy.
Sir,
I am telling you.
With John Mahama on the NDC ticket.
On the NDC ticket. Because, I mean, how can you trust him? How can you trust Urajo Mahama? Sabi, Wabedia Kunya, almost about 6 years as a president. Over 6 years or 5 years as a president.
5 years. 4.5 years.
Whatever.
More like.
Wabedia Kunya, what the vice president? Obi, how can you trust him? Say the record that honomono me see even in another sleep is better than Urajo Mahama because in the political experience I will kromha obi the fact that say Urajo Mahama or ye abrantie na nanado anyinchen no obi organization bia obi komua obi or a certain pedigree kita nipa no oti hoyi baby a free ba na no na ye din komobi. And Obi ka say, "She Obi, amra na Obi interview me with Takra there. Obi, enya ha nka me say dan nimu sa." Into when it comes to that field, say me matra bank aye adwuma Obi, enya ma fe no in that communication adi. Otiase, your experience is your experience, but when you change, Otiase, when it comes to that political field now, Urajo Mahama in this country, Obien who are beating in political experience. I'm telling you, he was a young man. Sebi, we are the national service pay. And Sebi ne papa background. We picked Rollins Epekino, groom him, give him all the experience that he deserved, from assemblyman, deputy minister, the minister, MP, vice president, all the way to the top. ono ni nipa metumi aka se ka vice president they say mo mo so afre ni mu nso e beboa me mo mo so
so afre ni
o so afre what the bible be so say ka nipa aso e wo country mu a ye say o mu ye mpanifo pa wa so e chen obi a o the parliament ka ho a wa so e chen obi a. But how can you trust him and tell me say they all can or say obetumi ai oba e pa na o kan nyina e dey na wa promise. He was talking about so me ministers met so about 80
60
or 60. For me, I can never trust him, and I don't believe him so bit me. Why? Because okaya on wangasa ne term na omoba 2008 or catch a Ghana for nyina so man peninkufo na ban ni pe wo mu edos. That time you 18 to omoba omo di ombe no less than 80. At the time me Professor Mills enya ne credit chikoye o no oyesiti 2016 na the ministers no do so 80 me boy aka tell me boy
and 85
that I'm not running how many regions not running 10 regions
but no deputy regional ministers
oh dear until so oba na obi ekita 16 regions not running the same 85 oh no nepe the fathers all running deputies what is it about? 2 me kai pass time na Ora John Mahama Okojira Northern Region na Ora Pedi o mo beniku 4 year leap Ora ukai leap program na otutu na mo ho okoka kire the whole omai catch obi say leap na ye no ye di deceive om keke na ye di pe om votes. Meanwhile oba power pe you change the leap to NYEP. Okay.
If anything saying YEA and a NYEP. Why na NYEP and Akufo and YEA
exactly and into saying in Jida. What you say? He spent a lot of money in Jida. Or any areas almost the ball chrono eba any o maba
the ball chrono
obi now $200 million now say Jida sigan away agent under him $200 million or my sika ashikwa no accountability obeka say I don't know mobile power mo anchiwo now oko fa sika ni diwia and you answer yourself won said that intentionally as a leader won said that mismanagement now can't show be say obi obeba no ba akọchi nipa no
that be no mpo no I think case I go through our court. I'm a court and crime. I just send the Abuga Pele call.
Thank you. Oh dear. Some say Uba because you call, but Obi has it benefit the people and the state nana? We should stop that hypocrisy. Oh, Uba continue to or minor lose $200 million as a programmer who did say a certain sector. Who we are going say, oh, for says Obane Yedisika Kochi tum. Meanwhile, the evidence are there. Number 2, Obaya Obeka said, Sir, Northern Development Accelerated Program of Mapaniku for the buy. Okay, sir, program. And no be changing here in the Sadan.
Yeah.
And also in Chrono Mobo. He was a leader. $150 million. Aira. Yes, he could be a and confirm near Maniamano, Obi, Nina buy. You shouldn't forget, say, our track record, Obi. Yenina baby sa hwasem.
Okay.
Na me no obetra opposition ne nsem a all can. Then am say untimi trust in no. Obetra opposition.
Na o de wa no asia me.
Thank you. O de 1 minute. No no kasa che do respond to first lady there. Ye de ne mo dia kakra be shey mu be keka adenta. Nti o do jama me kra nkanya hwe. Obi. Ofa ni word back me pese Ghana fo tie ni ye say ono anasem o kache Ghana fo say politicians you try and throw kakra na aka no kra kakra no. This is where all that Ghana fo abeji to me minim the person did to me ni ye hwe emra ogina esimpie so kache Ghana fo say sa a monument here tuama ayifu ye
es gracia
enka sabi obi wo de wadi wo de no kra wie enka fe wo de di wachi akai wo so Ghana for di opinion wo ho enti ye wo say ye ka kire Ghana for say ye ba ye betwamu no enka your first announcement any statement is listen e free neko sa as gracia no menji biem because Togbe afede ono Rajo Muhammad be born abaso okay I say a man be or say ohun fa so nti o san dane ba it wo as a leader no e ka wo first na ka betumi aye ne say me sa sika we mempe but not too long ago wo aid with the letter call chief of staff or ga chere ne say mufu a na mu mai kra mo Gracia e mantem o ti ase oh, it was all in the newspaper. I didn't know. Oh, you to do an answer. Otiase, I go catch him. Say, mu yentia, mu Gracia, and I find Ekosiisen. Meanwhile, the yami chamin sumu. Ube kono, obi. A fear. Na yoko board for assassin. We see cantonments. We see nice edifice, very nice house. Emma, then the vice president. Obi, now you're vice president. If you're your fair. It will be the president who went to and free for yeah. Utina honum. Oko, who knows? How do you as Gracia? I can say for feeling chill. Young fan count who as Gracia. Now, how can you be so flip flop? Hey, catch your mind now, Dada Ghana for how can we trust you and hand over the power back to you again? Okay. Now we did this a Ghana for Sabi, so the wild kind no say and Cheney refiadi. Obi seke kwan ho a ka meka niema be over be 20. The international statements niema okọ correspond no be fia be sesana no.
Into Ghana for Gini di enye.
He has no credibility. Okay. As a leader from NDC. Bianca Ghana for may not have problem with the NDC party. But NDC party ko ase John Mahama bottom. Na esina beti na esono na also okọ ba be bo hu the road here. He's not the person at Ghana for a bit me on my answer question. Now, Monsieur Crash, I will cry and I know crash be kind or say, Emra or John Mahama, every child national prayer day. Okay, so rap Mills, every child, every national prayer day, or buy no betray mo. And no, and I'm saying, now, or person of best friend, me and son.
Or science swear you.
Or science will be the swear 3 hour memoha Ghana, we finish forever.
That's it. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, ma yentio. Unfortunately, I can't see my be nominee. Sorry, manage mami. Manage mami. Ona sa wo de wo communicator. You don't need so many minutes. I mean, just bonnet tougher. Aye. We astute communicator.
No, but it doesn't mean say. He's raised so many allegations. Obi, MPP for say na 2016 before the 2016 elections. Strategy I had no. You should wash John Mahama dirty. So they should wash him dirty. Washing the dirty, nanka all the facts. And oh, Kwabuko Jaisa.
Let's hear him.
What the facts? Yes, sir. You see, the track record of John Mahama. 4 years in this house, 6 months now. When you say Nanado Atra, sir, Nanado was president. Has been president for almost 7 years. Inti yede Nanado see her, near the John Mahama see her in because you cannot compare the two of them on the same pedestal.
Nanado is not going for contest again.
Please. Oh, go distract me, Jaisa. So, ain't you know, Nanado track record Dr. Baumia na Alana na Canadian Japan ebe ride on no. Yeah, the John Siswa enyi because John did 4 years and some months. They would have done 8 years. And as at this time, seventh year, no, they are still struggling to show any meaningful thing and Ghana for should remember them for. 7 years. Nothing to that mean nothing no no, but you see, Nanado be bisa ni track record as president. What has it been? You know, for me, I know, sir, they won't go for the issues.
I don't want to become
Green book no alone, maybe 2 table way issues here. Wow.
Oh, that's okay. Green book.
Chairman Kujo, manini. Akami simami and Santi manini mame.
Me the green book betoha. I don't have to talk. One kasa flipping through the pages, no. Ube who say NDC is a much better party than MPP. Corruption. Why name Ghana? Sika abefa monsem. As at now, over 500 million friends and CDs. A year loan, sir, afa monsem. Okay, a million, 500 billion. Yeah. Sorry, 500 billion CDs. Loans are afa monsem. Apart from that, revenues, any local a year, abeba monsem. What can you now bomb almost? But I the same. Free billion, how can you?
Trillion.
Because more than 900 plus. You know, for monsem in these 7 years. But what hey, Sami Bissau. And then need the monumental project 3 for MPP. You can't even name them. You can't name them because you know what? Because me no start to share yenye. Me no start to share yenye. Who bibi kanka won be fa jo mahama. Who poku asikura na one time amu. Who bibi a eye. Oh yeah.
Okay. Chairman Kujo dabe. Rhetorical.
Una moderate into me how.
Okay. Monumental projects. Project bi eni wa amu be bodin. John Mahama sunsum entire cha.
Who ye Dubai? Yes, I pokuase.
Me say, pokuase a uboy, unim nipa. Or this project no, initiative project. You know it. Me say project be any wa. Amu be body a John Mahama sunsum ni echi. Inti for me, I think say, rather than to make him a target, because this time, people will not buy into it because.
Oh really?
Oh yes, 8 years of your time.
Okay.
Mosi wakoto down with Dubai, you couldn't prove it.
You cannot trust.
Mosi wakoto our hotel, any with Dubai, we couldn't prove it. Mosi then just a plane no one sample na omuso wa eden.
Airbus scandal.
Airbus scandal. You couldn't prove it.
Okay.
What you say? What try somebody in Sembe Titara no, and this time no one also travel say look, this particular election. And yet, the target.
Now, why not the target?
The people of Ghana, who he wants to rescue from the doldrums of hell, this government has put all of us through. My economy. Mr. Shadiamaya economy. You say you don't more candidate now, more pushing Dr. Baumiana, more pushing or non Casacra with Johnny free economy. Because he knows, say, if there's one area that this MPP government can never even rise to discuss, I said around the economy. Look at it. Mbrewa kura omwado musika to said dachi me ba pension a medi musika kakranka be be me ba be to me edru. Omo kura musika kura muntimi ntua. Omo musika kura muntimi ntua. Asa obi me bo aka ka kire no so onimu a. They cannot pay. Now where you buy? What that him obi. As at now, here we are. Our coffers is dissipated. Completely dissipated. Your balance of payment. Near the IMF seek 600 million. Kakrebi or the bread and rouse and then answer. And no amount when you are to so yet the over 50 to 60 billion dollars. 500 million Ghana cedis, would divided by the current exchange rate. You are talking $50 billion. I found some 600 million. And never there. O say me fast any there. And I there. No say fast I there there.
And because so say 500 billion we am find 50 billion you am find. What's your fat say?
Now you the 50 billion amount now the BBA. Will you be going after 600 million? Me see. You the 50 billion now the BBA. Will you go chasing 600 million? Nibisa, oh, you're a businessman, you understand business better. Yeah, the 50 billion and so now the BB Papa, you could invest that money into something meaningful.
When he gives 7 billion to the banks, was it
don't talk 7 billion. We are talking 500 billion. We are talking 500 billion, not 7 billion. I don't want this banter.
Yes.
Me say, yeah, the 500 billion, what the bad dollar more, $50 billion. Yet the assurance are ansudi. and so hwe
500 120
oh that's not true.
That's what is not true.
So na uwie we nyina wasan abegina ho say Dr. Bawumia ena ye candidate. This is someone ye nyina ye nim say as at now politics wayirem. He doesn't talk politics anymore. Then I will name what politics more the back credited Dr. Bawumia.
No, your mama pay.
You know, Obi.
Okay.
I feel na electoral, yashas here.
Very well.
Yeda delegates nyina say omokoye mane ye. Now we have a leader for our party. When you say your constitution, once you become the flag bearer,
you become the leader
of the party. Congratulate a leader. Say take over the party and make it an attractive party as at now. People walking into party offices are more person register IM members. People who otherwise would not even want to do anything or have anything to do with NDC. For me, I think it's early days yet. The John Mahama Dr. Bawumia and I said, also no in particular, the track records.
Very well.
Because Yembe did in Crawford this time. So what I say, Yembe did in Crawford. I say Yembe did the attempt.
Very well.
Yembe did the attempt, and he's not trustworthy. He's not. Oh, so what is our name on the Bemwa? What is our name on the Bemwa?
My own record says, if I cannot trust you, how can I give you my
power? Can be trusted. Someone who has
running from
Asempa 94.7
FM.